The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Good morning everybody, welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's Wednesday morning, it's lovely to have you on board with us. My name is Rebecca Redican and our whole team is back together because Dion is back from her time in the sun. How was it, Dee? Make us all jealous. Jamaica was amazing, and I tell you what, she is absolutely treating us today because you're going to be giving us some of your holiday vibe, aren't you, Dee? Dee is still feeling holiday ready. She is holiday ready, raring to go, and she's going to pass on some amazing deals. You're feeling very chilled, aren't you? Look at this, extended holiday extras. She's still basically on her holidays right now. She's still there. She's still got her feet in the sea and cocktail in hand, haven't you, Dee? So we are going to have some amazing offers for you today. We truly are. I am also joined today by a lovely guest designer who is going to be teaching us quite a few different techniques today. It is the lovely Sara Elvin.
Hello.
Hello, good morning. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You've just come off your holidays as well, haven't you?
I have. Just been to the south of France.
You are looking super tanned. What did you do in the south of France?
Not a lot. I ate lots and lots of very nice food.
Croissants?
Croissants, lots of French bread, lots of steak frites. Just very, very nice.
Love that.
Very relaxing. Didn't do a lot, just walked into the town and soaked up the atmosphere. It was just really nice.
Sauntering everywhere.
Yes.
Oh, delectable, delightful. Now, don't worry, if you've not been on holiday yet, as I have not, don't worry. We're going to be bringing the holiday to you today. We really are. We've got loads and loads of treats coming up. Anybody fancy the lowest priced Tanzanite I have brought to you in quite some time? Huge, massive pieces of Tanzanite. They are absolutely huge. I haven't got many though. I've got just over 100, a touch over 100, and that's it. They are absolutely mammoth pieces. Per carat, you are going to be getting an astonishing price point. You really are. Do you know what? I've got a corker of a labradorite. You know, with labradorite, sometimes you can get really astonishing quality strands. This is one of those. Look at that. Look at the quality we've got here. I mean, really, it's just astonishing, isn't it? These are coming up for you at about 12:30. Guess what? Going to be under £10 for you today. So you would better stay tuned. You really had. And also pearls. Pearls galore, some of the most delectable looking pearls I've seen for quite some time, and it's coming up in about an hour or so, this one. So many treats coming up for you today, there really is. I can see some storage, I can see some glue beside me, I can see some cords that are going to be on today, I can see a massive wire bundle as well, and back by popular demand, the bead spinner. It's back. It's back with us. Do feel free to get in touch with us today. Send in your messages. You know, any questions you might have for the lovely Sara Alvin, anything you're looking forward to seeing today, let us know. Maybe you're feeling the holiday vibe too. Have you booked your holiday? Are you heading off on holiday? Have you just got back? Let us know. Make us all a little bit jealous. It's absolutely fine. All you have to do is text 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio, and you can get involved with us today. Or of course, get in touch online if you want to as well. JewelleryMaker.com. Keep those messages coming in. Any holidays we've got coming up. Carrie's just got back off her jollies. Sarah's just got back off her jollies. Ollie, have you been anywhere? No. You're going in about a month. Cass, where are you going off to? Jamaica. You're going Jamaica as well. Dee's back off Jamaica too, isn't she? Oh, in fact, I'm going on holiday in like 2 weeks. What am I moaning about? Oh, I just remembered. Yeah. So we're all feeling holiday ready. Get your messages into us today. I have got a true treat to start off the day for you. Anyone in the mood for a bit of a 9 to 5 early bird? Take a little look at these. They are so fantastic. Huge array of pieces here. I have got for you these lovely 925 floral earrings. Now, we have seen these quite a few times. I had them on the other day with Fleur, and she made a beautiful pair of earrings, but she also made them into pendants, if you remember. If you didn't take a look back on our YouTube page, there'll be some pictures up on there. But yeah, she essentially used these as kind of elements in a neckline piece, because of course they are earrings. You can see the butterfly backs pasted on there as well, as they are 925, but you can use these in such a mixture of ways. Of these ones, I have got a pair in total, and they've got that big beautiful flower design with the butterfly back, approximately a 15 by 13 on those flower designs. Really pretty. Got an element of the poinsettia about it. Also actually got an element of some of those beautiful kind of holiday flowers you might be seeing round and about on your travels. I've also got, look, your 925 hooks with the stirrups. You have got the floral detail, as you can see there, right at the front, which you can really use to your full advantage, because it's got a design feature, which means you don't have to overwork these if you want to keep it simple, if you want to keep it elegant, if you want to keep it glamorous. You can keep these really simple. I'll show you from the side. That's what I mean by that kind of stirrup design that we've got there. So all you have to do is you ease those two sections apart. Really easy for you to do, and then just add in a little bit of a drop in there if you wanted to, top drilled, or you could add in you know, a kind of a delicate, I would say, round in there would work in perfectly, maybe around sort of your 4, 5, 6 mil. Really beautiful pair there that you've got, adds real nice elegance. And then you've got your twisted round ring space, as these described as. Take a little look. It looks to me like, when I'm holding it like that, it looks like an O. When I hold it like that, it looks like a pair of lips. What do you think? Just a little bit, doesn't it? You have got here a beautiful amount of the 925 round spaces. You're getting 10 in total, 8 mil. If I place one down on the desk for you as well, you'll be able to see they're not totally flat. They've got a beautiful kind of lift to them. Can you see that? They've got a lovely curve to them, which means they're going to add real interest. 8 of those in total, 10 of those in total, sorry. Your price point today is not I don't know if you've heard, but Dion's back off her holidays. She is holiday ready. She's passing on those chilled out vibes to us. She's bringing Jamaica back with a price of just £10.95 for you today. Just taking that money off. Expect deals like this left, right and centre today. I mean it, really, really. Dion is pulling out the stops. We're going to have that gorgeous Tanzanite on for you today. Some of the biggest pieces of Tanzanite are one of the lowest prices I've brought to you in Strand in quite some time. That's coming up for you with those holiday vibes. I've got some gorgeous little how do we describe these, kind of tags, I suppose, little love tags coming up for you later on as well. How cute are they? They're coming up in a bundle. You're going to get some really funky clasps with that as well. Off to Florida week on Friday with my family, lucky me, and that is Anne in Real, I want to say. Love that, Anne. Gorgeous sunny Florida. Florida is beautiful. Are you gonna be going in the famous location with all the rides, or are you just sunbathing, Anne? I love that. Have you ever been to Florida?
I have.
I
went to the famous place with the rides.
Did you?
Yes.
Love that. I can imagine you're a bit of a daredevil with that sort of thing, Sarah Alvin.
I am a bit. My sons do think I'm quite cool because I'll go on the rides with them.
Oh, I love that. I am not that person. I am petrified of all things. Loads of people texting about that Tanzanite. We've got morning lovely Becky, Sarah and crew. Those Tanzanite have a look of Sharite. Oh, I like that on my screen. Yeah. True, right, because they've got that violetish blue tone, haven't they? That bluish violet. They have got, you're absolutely right. I like that. And the sizes you wouldn't normally expect from Tanzanite either. Thank you for that, lovely. Hi all. I have the Tanzanite tumbles. They are absolutely great for pendants. Can't wait to buy more, and that is from Claire. Thank you very much, Claire. I can imagine these as a pendant. Really stunning effect you're going to get with these, aren't you? Really eye-catching. What are you arguing about? What? Did you say Dion, lovely Becky? She brings life to the show. Welcome back, Dion, and that's from Maureen. Oh, bless. She is, and I tell you what, she is looking super glam. You know when people get back off their holidays and they've got that kind of spring in their step, and their hair just looks amazing, and their skin looks so good, and they're just radiant. It's so annoying, and she's got that. Not got many of these ones left at all. I do have to move on from them, but well done everyone who got those. There's lots in baskets. If everyone was to check out, I'd be in single figures on those. Heading onto the storage for you now. Is it all of this storage day? You're joking. Glue as well. Glue too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, with these in? No. I was going to say no. I've got 4 storage boxes, and I've got the glue for you here as well. So let me talk to you exactly what we're getting here. You are getting, I've not seen these ones in it feels like ages. You have got your storage tray here with 12 pots. Now, with these you get the open box, which you can take the lid from, and then you get the individual screw tops as well in here. 12 of those ones in there in total, and then you get the outside one, so it's almost like you're getting 13 pots. These are going to be great for things like your spaces, but also, you know, I know a lot of you do think out of the box. Not everybody will watch just for jewellery, you know. I always used to have things like this when I was young for making your lip balms. Do you remember? You used to make your lip balms in things like this, didn't you? Or your body glitters. That might have just been me. So you have 12 of those pots internally. I've then got your snap top box as well in here that does have the removable segments, so you can make these as long or as short or as popped as you like. There's so much that you can sort of put into these. I quite like the larger section. I think that's a great section to have if you're going to be doing some of your bigger pieces. Maybe something for, say, your sari thread would be really, really good in there. Maybe some of your seed beads. What about kind of colour exchanging out or colour grading a strand? For example, if you wanted to pop those in, that would be beautiful, coming up at 11:30 for you today. So you can put the different colours into each section, couldn't you? So I've also got for you your double layered pot. We've had this on only a couple of times recently, and we're getting low in stock in it already. It's your double layer box that we have here for you. Again, there are removable sections within this, but much larger sections. I like about this double layer that you don't have to kind of scramble to the bottom of a pot to find what you need. It's just there lying out because it has got that kind of fine layering to it, and it does have your handle as well. And then I've got your pot, the round pot, the circular pot, which has the individual layers too. You've slashed the price on this already, Dee. I've got for you now your glue on this, so it's your cement, which we do not have glue on that often at all. Your cement is perfect for those pieces you do not want to move, you do not want to wriggle. When you add on those clasps, you don't want them to go anywhere. That is exactly what these are perfect for. 9mm of that. It has got the precision nozzle as well in there. So let's reiterate, you're getting the loose bead box, which is about a 20 by 16 centimetre. You're getting the smaller box, which is around about a 12 by 2.5 centimetre. You've got the big 2-layer box as well, which is about 23 by 16 by 6, and you have the storage tray as well in there, as this hyper cement. Your price point today for all of these, just £12.95 for you. That is a really great price if you are super duper into your storage. Maybe you're spring cleaning and you want to get, you know, all of your pieces where exactly you need them. Well, you've absolutely got it here. Storage is a total essential that sometimes we can kind of overlook, but as soon as you start getting storage, you realize how imperative it is, and it really does make things so much easier for you. Not only will it save you time, it can save you money as well. You know, if you're anything like me, I can make something, I can create something, and then I can leave half a strand somewhere and then sort of find it in bits later, or I can find a big reel of Eslon in a big pile of mess because I haven't stored it away properly, and then sometimes a lot of that is waste. You know, you do have to throw it away or spend hours trying to untangle it all. Things like this will prevent that from happening, and it does give you, it gives you something great to have say on your stand. You know, we always say it's important to add things like height to your pieces. A couple of these stacked on top of each other with a bust on top, you've got height there, but also you've got your materials out in front for people to be able to see. And don't forget, with the larger ones where you can take out all the sections in the bottom, it's great for putting things like your fairy lights in there to actually light up, to uplight some of your pieces. Lots of you coming in for this. It's lovely to see you all. Hello, lovely to see everybody. Text in. That was a jazzy ringtone you just did. Morning all at JM. I've just come back from a week camping in cold Oxford. Ooh, bet you're all really jealous. Lol. And that's Love Denise in Nottingham. Oh yeah, that sounds lovely. But it was freezing. But you were just saying you've just booked camping.
I have, yeah. Got 2 weeks booked.
2 weeks?
Yes, camping in a tent. So I'm going with my boys to the west of France this time.
Oh, nice. Oh, all right. Okay, it's not quite what Denise has gone through. Yeah. Freezing cold.
Well, we're hoping it's not going to be like last year where we got flooded out. We literally, our tent was floating down a hill pretty much by the end of the day.
Well, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. It's a lot better this year.
Thank you very much for that, Denise. I hope you're warming up. I hope you are warming up. Oh, excuse me. So loads of you coming in for this. It's nice to see everybody. Hello, Greater London. Hello, Glenda in lovely Suffolk. Angela in wonderful Cornwall as well. I've got so many treats coming up for you today. Come on in, get your hands on these whilst you can, because, you know, we don't tend to have things like the hypo cement on anyway, do we? And think about this too, you know, in your individual sections of your boxes, having your different gemstones, and then just being able to bead spin them on. Oh, back by popular demand, coming up for you soon, rather than later. Does it stop spinning? I don't know, let's see. It must do eventually. Of course it does, it's not battery filled, is it? Does it stop? Wouldn't that be amazing if it didn't? Let's have a bit of a queue on the phone lines for this bundle. Round about 25 seconds. It's still going. Oof. Hey! Oh, that's where I knew it was going to end. I win. There's loads of you still coming in. I've just been told about a 35-second queue on the phone, so not too long that. Morning, ladies. No holds for us this year. Just have to sit by the pool and enjoy the view. Susan in Spain. All right, no holiday for you at all. Oh, how awful. Really? I feel grim for you. Oh, gorgeous Spain. Just living in Spain, feet up, no holiday. Oh, bless you. Well, tell you what, how about we swap? I'll come to Spain and you can have a holiday in Redditch. Fancy that? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Hello, Paula. My husband won a trip to the Maldives. We went in April. It was absolutely fantastic. Even more so because it was free. Paula, you won a holiday. I won some body cream once and I was so chuffed. I couldn't stop talking about it. A holiday to the Maldives.
I'm so jealous.
I am so jealous. Oh, I bet that was amazing. Free holiday. I don't think you can get much better than that, really, can you? Really? Have you ever won any holidays?
Not a holiday. I won tickets for my husband to go see the cricket at Lord's.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Does he like the cricket?
He loves the cricket.
Oh, well, then that's much better.
Yeah.
They'd be wasted on me. But yeah, that's quite a good game.
I knew I couldn't go, but I still
prize.
phoned up to try and win them and won them.
Oh, bless you. Challenge, did you just say? Challenge for Sarah. Well done, everyone who got your hands on those ones. I'm going to pile them up there. Oh, precarious. Okay, where is it? Got for you now. The challenge, which is the metallics, of course, is. Now, Sarah instantly went for these, straight away went for these beautiful metallic collection that we've got here in such a wide array of colours. Show what these go great with one of our kits today. Our kits have fab prices today, as usual, but really spectacular today. All of them are going to be under £45. So I've got for you here 3 of these strands. Now, they are all beautiful rice bead shapes and they are all in your hematite. Now, to my eye, they all look of a very, very similar size. Got around a 7x6 on each of these in total. On the blue strand, it does suggest that they're around about an 8x6. Yes, Dion, blue. You've got 200 carats worth approximately on every single one for you today. And you've got such a beautiful array of colour. You have got that stunning blue effect with purples in there, really, really pretty. I've also got that kind of multicoloured colour, but what we've got here, I always imagine it as you know when you see sort of, when you see the kind of diesel or petrol, you get that kind of, that beautiful oil on water look. It's that kind of look that you get with this. It's just so, so beautiful. Golds, purples, pinks, blues in there as well as those greens, really, really pretty. And then you've got the silver colour as well, which is just giving a real nice freshness, a real nice sort of beautiful effect to it. Now, I have got 3 strands here of your hematite. Hematite, of course, being a very, very metallic gem, really, really weighty against the skin, beautiful to touch. The great thing about these 3 strands, though, is you are dealing with hematite throughout. You are dealing with that rice bead shape. All of these sizes are appearing to my eye to be the same. Carat weight's the same on them as well. But the lovely thing is you have got that diversity and that difference with the colours. So what that means is you can create something that's going to look beautiful, really effective, and then you can recreate it in 2 different forms, but it will have a totally different look because of the effects. The other thing that's great about that is you can work with these together and you know they're going to work together. They have so much in common with their shape, with their sizing, with the fact that they are all hematite, that they're going to have that symmetry throughout. So you know that they are going to work beautifully together. Your hematite collection today is going to be given to Sarah as a challenge, and we are going to give you an astonishing back off of the Hollies price point. That's astonishing. But it's not where we're staying. Dion is really treating us today. She's seen the blue, it's in her eyes. £7.95 for you today for all of those ones. That is such a sensational price point. Working out for 3 strands. How much is that for 3 strands? Oh, about £2.70, is it? £2.70, £2.80, £2.63 it is per strand. That is an amazing price point for hematite as well, which we know, you know, can really demand a high price point. You know, hematite, you will see hematite strands alone at £6.95 just by themselves. But realistically, if this were the case, it'd be, you know, buy one strand, get the other two strand for 50p if they were at £6.95 as their original price. Now, at that price point, think about it, you know, we're talking about under £3 here. We're talking about the type of money that you might find, you know, down the back of your sofa. We're talking about the type of money that you know and I know you're going to be saving over and over and over again in our kits today, because we will be taking big amounts of money off our kits today, so you better be ready for a treat. You really, really had. There is almost a minute's queue on the phone lines, but do not worry, you know, you're in the queue. Once you're there, you're there. Kick your feet back, relax, you'll only be there for a minute or two, and then you know that you are going to be getting yourself an absolute bargain. 0800 644 655, a little bit of housekeeping for the morning. Do not forget, it's only £2.95, isn't it, for the whole day? Midnight till midnight on your postage and packaging. Add as much as you like. I'm doing this more for Dion's benefit than anything else, because it has been 2 weeks. She's probably forgotten, have you? She forgot her passwords. You know, you have loads of passwords at work, don't you? So you have one for your email, you have one to get on this thing where she can pull up all of her schedule and see everything. She's forgotten them all, ladies and gentlemen. If it wasn't that producer Phil hadn't left himself logged on, we would not have a show this morning. So she is fully holiday. She's still just, she's left her password somewhere in Jamaica, haven't you, my love? Oh, amazing. £7.95. It is just an astonishing price point. Sarah, I would love to know why you went for these instantly.
I think it's a little bit of the magpie in me. I love the shimmer. I love the weight as well. Sometimes it's really important when you're making a piece of jewellery to have the correct weight balance in a piece of jewellery. Especially at the front, if you've got quite a light neckline piece, maybe you've done quite a delicately beaded piece, sometimes you just need a little bit of weight on the front of the neckline just to make it sit and hold its shape properly, and these are perfect for that. I love the fact that I've got all the different colour tones in there, and it just, to me, is just real party jewellery. I love that.
Yeah. It is perfect for that sort of thing, isn't it? For your party jewellery.
Yeah.
Have you got ideas of what you want to do for us today?
I think I'm probably going to scale up a few of the seed bead designs that I've got, so that maybe I can just show that you don't necessarily always have to work them quite with the smallest of the beads. But I think I'm going to do some hair pieces as well, because I think they'll look really nice in a few coats.
They'll look fab in a hair piece, won't they? And the great things with hematite, with having them in a hair piece, you know, it doesn't really matter so much if you've got, you know, loads of hairspray, because they don't really get affected by it that much. There's still loads of you coming through. Who's in with us today? Oh, hey, Judith. How are you in Inverness-shire? I always think that sounds so, like, wow, doesn't it? Sounds like Lord of the Rings, doesn't it? Love that. Calicia, you sound like you're from Game of Thrones. Look at all these mystical people coming in today. Phil. Okay, not as much. It's my dad's name though. Eleanor's in with us from, it is my dad's name. Well, is it, Ollie? So much in common. No, it's not your dad's name, Dion. Stop trying to get on the Dad Phil bandwagon, yeah? Yeah, chill out. Interesting story though. My dad's name isn't actually Phil. It's his middle name is Phil. His first name is Robert. But everybody calls him Phil. I know, edge of your seat stuff, isn't it? What? Your mum's exactly the same. Oh, Ollie, we've got to talk about this in the break, because, you know, people at home will just be on the edge of the seats otherwise. There's loads of you coming in with this. Well done to you all. That is an absolute bargain price point, isn't it? Do you know what would be great with this? Some of your blue wire, wouldn't it? Or some of your pink wire. That'd be sensational, wouldn't it? I have got here for you a beautiful array of your wires. I love these. No, there's not, D. I've got for you a beautiful, beautiful array of your wire here. So let's take a look. 0.8 is the gauge on the blue. You've got 10 meters worth in this. 0.8, sensational for things such as your rings. Perfect for your rings. Great to do connectors with as well. Really, really perfect for that. 0.8 as well, quite nice in things like your headbands, as we were talking before. If you want to add kind of a structural shape, but maybe you don't want something as kind of sturdy as, say, a 1.5, you know, near the hair or in the hairline area. If you don't want something that heavy on the head, perfect for that. I've also got 50 meters worth of your 0.6 in that pink. In fact, have I? No, I haven't, because I've got 60 meters. All of this is your 0.6 that we've got here in that pink colour. So you are getting 60 meters worth of that pink in the 0.6 in total. You can work your 0.6 and your 0.8 together, for example, in a twisted wire effect. That would be really, really easy to do, especially you've got the wire twister tool. Just twisting these together to create a really nice kind of vine-like effect. There is a letter missing in that code as well, just to let you know. It's a W, a W, if you're in France. Yep, you heard. W. Do I know any others? No, but not the point. So you're missing a W for you today. BWGC98 your code. So I have got a should be price for you. Hey, that's good. That's a good price. Our wire prices are really, really good. You know, in some places, well-known stores that you can go into, you know, you can buy 50 meters, you know, at a higher price point than that, can't you, of the similar gauges, easily. The pink wire itself, what did you say? $9.95, that alone, this one. But then you've got the extra 20 meters worth, and don't forget, you've got 0.8 in here as well, so there's a lot of wire there. Anybody fancy jetting off to Dion's mind for a little bit of a holiday saving? Oh, this is rolling down. Should be £18.35 approximately, but today for you it doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make any sense. This is $9.95. So essentially, right, this is the way we'll think of it. It's I'm gonna give this, well, no, you buy this from me, I give you back 100 pennies, and then I also give you an extra 20 meters worth. How is that even? It sounds really good. Obviously. Don't ask me how that sounds, Dion. You know how that sounds. It sounds Looney Tunes, doesn't it? It doesn't make sense. So wrong, it's right. Like, oh, I don't know, what's so wrong that it's right? Oh, I know, that popcorn I had the other day. You know, I love my flavoured popcorns. I had, what was it now? Crispy, oh, I know, it was crispy pork, crispy bacon with maple syrup popcorn. It was delicious. It sounds wrong, but it was so good, just like this deal. Played it back in there. £8.95. That is just a phenomenal price point. And genuinely, imagine with this, gosh, there are people checking out left, right and centre. You know, we need our wire. We want to get our wire at any opportunity, don't we? And the wonderful thing about getting your hands on wire like this is we can use it for so many of our mediums. Hi! All my father-in-law. Oh, hi all. I thought you were like all of my father-in-laws. Wow. My father-in-law is called George, but he's called Terry. Debbie in Cheshire. It's an odd world, isn't it? George and Terry don't even sound alike. What's that about? Is it his middle name? Has he just come up with it? Wouldn't it be great if we could all name ourselves? Hey, I tell you what, if we could all name ourselves, I'd have been Jet from the age of about 9. Always wanted to be called Jet. Always, always. Love that. Thank you for that, lovely lady. My neighbour up there in Cheshire. You're having a lovely day today. Sun's on its way through to you, I've been told, so don't worry. £8.95 for you today on that. Great, great, great for you today. I'm going to mosey on... Oh, no, let's not mosey today. Let's kind of, I don't know, just beach stroll, glide. Is that what you're doing on the beach nowadays? Gliding. Look, she's even doing this. Oh, love it. I'll glide across, just like her in Jamaica. Gosh, if you had to do this everywhere in Jamaica, it'd take you a very long time to get anywhere.
You would, wouldn't you?
Hello, lovely, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good, good, good. We have made a lot with this kit. Tell me about it, please.
Oh, just a lovely, lovely, lovely kit to work with.
Yeah.
Beautiful gemstones, so many findings. And you know, you can make so many different designs with all the gemstones you've got in there, whether you like the seed bead work or whether you just want to do some general stringing.
Yeah,
it's going to be just the perfect kit for you.
Really
but the quality of the gems in here as well, I mean, it's just amazing.
I have got so much, including Tanzanite, ladies and gentlemen, in this kit for you. I just think you've added some serious glamour. This is, you know, going to a ball effect, isn't it? But it's also kind of going out for a meal with your friends, your cocktails with your friends too, isn't it?
It is, and yeah, some of the pieces are quite overstated or more glamorous, if you like, whereas some of them are quite understated and you could wear every day, and you can make designs that you can stack up and wear several bracelets, or you know, or the necklace that's got the drop on it. If you didn't put the drop on the bottom and maybe just made it a bit shorter, that would be a really nice general everyday piece of jewellery that really makes you feel beautifully glamorous. Yeah, but you could wear it every single day.
It is just sensational. It truly, truly is. I've got so many gemstones in here. I really, really do. I'm so excited to show them to you, and I'm going to start now because, oh, just wowzers. Let's start off with the strands themselves, shall we? That Tanzanite is coming up for you with this collection. Take a look. Oh, it's going to go great with that challenge, isn't it? Really beautifully. Pyrite. Now, these are your faceted rondelles. They've got that high shine sparkle, and they are also graduated in size as well, as you can see. Graduated in size for you today. So really nice effects that you've got on there. You're getting approximately 55 carats worth in total on there. I've also got for you this onyx. Now this onyx will go great with that onyx I've got coming up with you later on. Let's be onyx. They are beautiful together. Wednesday banter. So these ones are your rounds that we've got here, and they've got a beautiful clarity to them. Really, really pretty. If you do want that beautiful strand as well later on, do feel free to have that coming up for you later. In fact, they're going to go great with this strand as well, which is just wow. Rose-like garnet. Now, seriously, doesn't this not remind you very, very much of that rose-like garnet we had on the other day at £15? Do you know the one I mean? It really smacks of that, doesn't it? Because you remember the rose-like garnet we had the other day? I was talking about kind of, you know, how amazingly astonishing fresh it was, and how it did have that back palette of the purple. Do you remember the one I mean? The one that sold out in, I think it was about a minute and a half, wasn't it? This smacks of that massively. It's got that depth to it. Rose-like garnet, you know, we expect those powerful reds, don't we? But can you see, especially if I kind of hold it up a bit, can you see almost those purple notes in here of that hue? It's really unique, isn't it? If I sound like that, it's even better. Isn't that spectacular? £15 the strand we had on the other day was. It was a great strand. Really great strand, and it does have a touch of a feel of that. Not quite the clarity, but it has definitely got a touch of it. I have got for you as well another strand, really submetallic. Look at the shine in that pyrite for you today. Really high shine prettiness. That is super glam, isn't it? Really, really glam. Beautiful kind of submetallics that we've got going on there, in the same size, like I said, as the pyrite that we've got coming up for you there as well. Really pretty effect, approximately 55 carats worth on that one too. I love kind of that back palette. I love with this strand how you get that black gemstone, but then you also have that beautiful bright silver effect. We're getting loads of names in text. Love this. I've got for you now multi-beryl. Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it? Beryl, your stunning beryl that I've got here for you. Really pretty. So many different colours in here. Now, of the multi-stranded beryl, if I put it down here, you'll be able to see it better against the white. Of the multi-stranded beryl that we've had of late, the multi-beryl that we've had of late, there has been a predominance, I would say, of aquamarines in there, and quite a lot of the morganites too. What I love about this one, you've got a big element of other gems. I can see some goshenite within here. I can see some heliodor within here as well. And that kind of diversity, I would say, is going to add something different to your collection, to your stash. Really sensational strand here with an absolutely epic clarity point. Really amazing. I'm also bringing to you that Tanzanite as I promised, and you can see in my little matrix box here that stash around 20 carats worth of that Tanzanite in there. I've also got in here things like spacer beads, I've got these connectors, I've got a couple of pairs of these shepherd's hooks, I've got length of your chain as well. In fact, everything you can see on your screen now you will be getting in that silver colour for you. Sticking with the silver theme, I've got all of these spacers too. They are kind of your extended, elongated rice beads that we have here for you. Really beautiful effect on there that just goes perfectly with those. They have got a decent sized drill hole in them actually. I'll hold them to the side. Easily obviously get things like your 0.25, your 0.4 through there, easy peasy, and possibly even a 0.6 actually on some of them. So you've got a big selection of those stash wise. I think you've got about 100, and those are what we've used on this beautiful bracelet. And as you can see, you know, they do add an effect, and they have got a lot of character about them and a beautiful high shine effect. I've also got for you all of these beautiful threading materials. Your beading thread, your elastic, and your monofilament in there. So let me reiterate exactly what we're getting. You are getting your green onyx, which is around about a 2x1 by 4x3. You're also getting in there those beautiful multicolored beryl, which are just, you know, really eye-catching high-end strands there. That is approximately up to a 5x3. Your rhodolite garnet's a 3x2 on in most areas, graduated slightly, and you've also got that beautiful gunmetal coated pyrite, which is about 4x2 and similar on that silver colour. I have got Tanzanite in here, that stunning blue, the bright blue of the Jamaican sea and sky, Dion. You have got here a real beautiful effect. Your price point today. That's not even your should be price. It should be way more than that. We're heading more towards the 45, 50 pounds mark. It should be over 50 pounds, I'm being told. Over 50 pounds. So already you've got a massive saving. You've still got yourself about 15 pounds saving there. But today, oh, get it whilst you can. Every single kit today will be under £30, and we're starting off with this one, £29.95 for you today on this. That is a huge saving. You're saving yourself over £20 worth in total. That is astonishing. And think, you know, when you're looking across these pieces now, which one of these would you be selling for over 20? Surely that one, surely that one. If you're thinking about that rhodolite garnet I brought to you the other day at £15 alone, you know, that one's going to be spectacular. That one's going to be sensational, isn't it? £29.95, you're saving yourself over £20 easily, over £20 and then some. And realistically, when you're getting things like Tanzanite, that gorgeous rhodolite garnet, and that multi-beryl with so many of the hues in there of those beautiful gems, you really have got something to reckon with, haven't you?
You have, and the combinations you can make with these gemstones as well. You've got such a variety of lovely combinations you can put together. So, I mean, it just the way you want to change the design. So the one that I've got the rhodolite garnet in, for instance, sort of Egyptian sort of feel to it.
Yeah.
You could change that, and if you put the onyx in there, it would just change the look completely.
Love that.
And you know, so the design's really versatile. I love the fact the kit's really versatile as well. And I didn't even use the Tanzanite in any of the designs, so I've still got that available.
Fab.
So I'm thinking, and I've got to have that strand that's over there for later to use
Oh
those
no,
with.
that strand's coming up for you later on. A big strand of Tanzanite, amazing price point. Do check out those baskets, ladies and gents, because I have got multi-buyers on this, realising that, you know, when it should be way over, well, just over £50, when you're getting it for under 30, everyone's realised, oh, what a bargain that is. So do check out those baskets. What are we going to be demoing today?
Okay, so we're going to do the bracelets with the green onyx and all the spacer beads in there. And this is quite a simple seed bead design, but you build it up in stages. So if you've never done any work with the smaller beads before, don't be scared of them. They're not tricky to work with. What I do suggest is get yourself a good beading mat, and I work on a lap tray, because then I can get really close to it and I'm comfortable, and I can move the height around, and I can leave the beads on there. And if you do need glasses, make sure you've got them with you.
Good.
Remembered mine today. So, right, how we start off the design, I've done a little bit of the design here for you, is, and I worked on monofilament on this. Okay. So what you're going to do with the design, if I hold that, is you're going to start off and you're going to add on to the bottom some of the small spacer beads that come in your matrix box in there, and I've done 8 on here, and I've just added a jump ring as well, and I've just tied my monofilament there in a knot, just right there by my fingertip. And what you're going to do is you're going to cover that knot with a crimp cover, which I haven't done yet, and then you're going to start to build up your design like this. So I'm going to show you how to start to build that design up. So the design is a variation of a right angle weave, which is a really popular seed bead technique, yes. And so what I'm going to do is I've started and I've added on 4 of my rice beads, and I don't know if you'll be able to see this, so I'm working on monofilament because I need to be able to pass multiple threads back through these rice beads to finish my design. So I've added 4 on there, and then I'm just going to pull that together to create a square. And then what I do is, when I do my right angled weave, when I'm working without needles, is I add many of the beads, I'll just move this across there so you can see, many of the beads onto one strand, because that's going to mean that I don't have to pick that strand up as often. And then I'm going to work adding my beads to my left hand strand in this case. So I'm just going to add one of my rice beads on, and what that's going to do is that's going to create the next part of this design that's going to go up. I've already got the other 2 beads that I'm going to use on this side already added on, and I'm going to pass my monofilament in the opposite direction to which it's coming out of this bead, like this. Now hopefully I'll be able to do this at arm's length, because the holes are quite sizable, but you need to be able to see them, so you need to probably lift your work up to be able to do that. And as you can see, that's added the next of my cubes on there. And you would literally repeat that, so the next 2 would come down, so that's the side and the top of my next square, and do the same again until you get a piece that looks like this. So we'll get rid of that one. And then what I've done is I've gone all the way up to the top, and if you imagine, I would do this to the full length of my bracelet, and I would create a little triangle and then add on my seed beads and my jump ring again in exactly the same way as I did before. So I go out of here, add the seed beads on, and then I'm going to tie my monofilament off here at the top of this little triangle, which is what I've done. There's a little knot right at the top of there, I don't know if you can see it. And then I've fed back down these 2 that are forming my triangle, the 2 pieces of monofilament. Now at this point I can get rid of one of these. It's done its job, I don't need it anymore. What I would do with that is I would weave it in a little bit more into my design and then snip it off. I'm just going to get rid of this one over here, like that. So we get rid of that. So I've still got one, which I'm working on, and this is where I'm going to start now to add the detail coming across the squares. And to do that, what I'm going to do is first of all use one of the rice beads. So I'm going to add my rice bead on, and it'll come across in a diagonal shape like that. So as you can see, that's done like that. And then what I'm going to do is take my monofilament and thread it back through. This is where it's a bit tricky because I can't see. So there we go. Oh. There we are. And if it doesn't go through first time, what you can do is if you roll these beads in between your finger and thumb, it'll allow the space inside to open up to allow the thread through if there's multiple threads in there already. So that's how that one will sit across there. The next part of the design is to add the alternating onyx. So to do that, we're going to add one of the little silver spacer beads, one of my little onyx, another one of the little silver space beads. Now at home I wouldn't pick up any of these beads, I would bead them all on my mat, so I wouldn't be picking them up. But just for TV I am, because normally at home I would pick up my beads literally with the monofilament as a needle. So now I've got my next part of my design on there, and that's going to come across in exactly the same way as we did before. We're going to thread through the next one of our holes. There we go, like that. And take your time, there's no rush with seed beading. It's one of those things that the enjoyment is actually taking the time to build the design. And you would carry on literally along the bracelet until you got to the end, and then I would feed it back through, tie it off, and then weave that monofilament back in before I cut it off. And once everything's woven in and knotted, it's secure.
Perfect. Because
the tightness of the way you weave the thread back through stops it from coming back out again, so you don't have to ever worry that this will come unravelled.
Perfect.
So once it's done, it's done. It's done. It's you know, it's as safe as using something like a crimp bead and a crimp cover. It's exactly as safe as that, because you've got lots of knots in there and it's all woven back through in your design.
Fantastic, it's done, it's dusted, it's in its place. Thank you so much for showing us how to do that. And you know, you can do your own effects with it, can't you? You really can. Now, we've just taken a massive price point off this, we really, really have, and you do get all of those spaces in there, including the little ones, don't forget, they come in with that gorgeous Tanzanite. And you have got the multi-beryl for 2 strands of pyrite, and the garnet and onyx in there as well. So do check out those baskets, plenty in baskets. I have got to talk to you now about the bead spinner.
The bead spinner, wow.
Now, we haven't had this in ages. Last time we had it in, it sold out like this. Gone, on and gone, realistically.
Yeah.
Why have people been ringing, texting, emailing, Facebooking about getting this product back in?
Okay, so you saw how I had to pick up my beads and thread them on. Now, with a design where you're weaving, you'll need to pick them up and do that design. With some seed bead designs, like the bottom of this neckline piece, for instance, I've got a lot of beads on there on a single strand.
Yeah.
Now, I threaded those on by hand.
Okay.
And although they're slightly larger beads, it did take a little bit of a time.
Okay.
Whereas if I had my bead spinner,
yes,
I can put all my beads into my bead spinner, put my bead spinner needle on, spin away, and my beads literally jump onto the needle and then down onto the thread, and I'm done. And I can do that. I can do that length that's on my neckline in minutes. It's not even minutes, seconds. It probably takes longer to thread the needle up and put the beads in the spinner than it does for them all to jump on.
That's amazing, isn't it? So it really is going to save you a massive amount of time. So do we do this just with seed beads? Can we do this with spacers? Can we do this with...
Yeah, you can do it with all your spacer beads, anything that's got a drill hole in, basically, it will work with. And I'm going to try and show you. I haven't got my beading needle with me for my bead spinner because I didn't know it was going to be on today. But I've got a little piece of wire. Okay. I'm going to try and show you how the beads will jump onto. There is a hook-shaped needle that you use with a bead spinner. It's like a fish hook type shape. Okay. And it has a place at the top for you to be able to put your thread through. Okay. And that's what you would use with your bead spinner. But I've got a piece of wire, and I've practicing earlier, and they do jump on, but not quite as quickly as they would if it was the needle. Okay. And what you do is you spin. Now, if you're holding the hook against the left-hand side, you spin to the right. So I'm going to spin it to the right in an anti-clockwise direction. If you're holding it the other way, you'd spin it in the opposite direction. Okay. So I'm going to spin my spinner. As you can see, the beads will automatically go to the side of the spinner. I'm trying to hook some on there, see if I can get them on there. They are going.
Oh yeah, you can see them going on.
Now, it's not the ideal...
because it is the wire.
Yeah, because it's the wire, but you can see that they are hopping onto there.
Straight away.
If I had the right needle on there, I'd already have beads coming all the way up here in seconds. It just literally saves you time. And if you can't see the drill holes in smaller beads, or the metal seed beads, for instance, don't worry, you don't need to see the hole. It'll do all the work for you. Yes.
Easy peasy.
And I've got 2 different sizes of beads in here, which probably doesn't help either. Let me just try and get mine hook in the right place. I'm trying to hold it with my fingers out.
It is just a fab tool, isn't it? It really is. Think of the time, effort, energy you're going to save yourself. Your price point today.
They are jumping up there.
It's just... £9.95 for you today. It's fab if you have had that moment where you, like myself, you know, love seed beads, love the effect the seed beads give you, but you know what? What an absolute pain sometimes to see the drill holes.
Yeah.
In particular, if the things like your quartz, your clear quartz, it can be a real struggle. Crackle quartz as well, it can be a nightmare. This is going to take all that stress and pain out of it. It's going to make it so much easier. And literally, you know, how do we set this up, Sarah?
Well, it comes in a couple of little bits, and they literally just slot together. That's it.
So it comes in 2 parts.
Yeah, and you literally just drop that onto the top, and that's it.
It's just fantastic, isn't it?
Very simple to set up. It's beautifully made. It's so easy, whether you're left or right-handed, it will work either way around. You just turn it in the opposite direction depending on which way you want to hold the needle.
Brilliant.
So if you find it easier to go hold the needle a different direction, just turn the spinner in the opposite direction, and it will work both sides, no problem, left or right-handed. Great for getting your children involved as well, because they don't have to actually hold the end of the needle and have anything sharp. They can actually just hold the top of it. And as long as they are supervising them, they can, you know, use their beads or whatever they want to do to spin them in here as well. Just a time saver, an absolute time saver for all. You know, if you're just wanting to string lots and lots of beads onto one piece of thread, just perfect.
Yeah.
And I like the fact that I can actually string my metal seed beads like this that come in the tubes. I can actually put them on a thread. And I can actually have them ready to go into a design. So I can actually put them onto thread, just tie a little knot in the end of the thread, they're ready to go, and I don't even have to think about it. I can just undo the knot, pop them into a design, and they're ready.
Done and dusted.
Done. Don't
So
have to restrand them.
simple. Is it going to work with things like your pebbly shapes, or do they have to be round and smooth?
It will work as long as they've got a decent sized drill hole in them. So you know, experiment with them. It is meant for more smaller beads, but do experiment with the larger ones, because quite frankly I can't see any reason why it wouldn't work. Might just take a little longer for it to, with the centrifuge, to actually find the drill hole if it's a larger surface. But but even so,
perfect.
it's still going to save you so much time.
So much time, effort and energy. And I tell you what, you're going to have to be quick now, because so many people are coming through for this. At the bottom of your screen currently is that storage collection we had as well, with those 4 boxes and the glue. But if you want this bead spinner, you've got to rush in on the phone lines right now. Do you fancy a mosey on over?
Go on then.
Let's go to the Wall of Fame. We're over here at the Wall of Fame.
Wow, look at this.
Wow.
I know, look at this design.
I love that.
Beautiful.
Instantly.
I know, 42. Oh, look at the jazzy letter on the
Can we
back.
just show the jazzy letter? Just a little flash.
If I do
Look at
that,
that.
can you see?
Little border and
There you go.
everything. Top marks to you.
Cover up the address, there we go. And this is from Lynn, and she's in Suffolk. She says, "Dear all at JewelleryMaker, please accept this as my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a black onyx cabochon with silver plated wire, chain, a clasp, all items from yourselves. It isn't that good." Excuse me.
Lynn, it really is.
It's amazing.
Really is.
I'm practicing and getting less frightened of wire, laugh out loud. It makes so much difference when your brilliant guests explain very patiently, step by step, how to make beautiful jewellery. I try to copy them, but I'm still only a learner. And when people stop me and ask me where I got this necklace, bracelet or earrings from, I feel so proud to tell them that I made it myself. I made the pieces for lots of family, friends and members and friends, as well as complete strangers who have stopped me in the street or in a shop, so I can't be that bad. Thanks JM for giving me this wonderful hobby. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. And that's from Lynn, and she's in Suffolk.
Lynn, that's such a lovely letter. I'm so glad that people have been stopping you, and genuinely it is
brilliant.
beautiful. It is really brilliant. Honestly, well done to your 42 number. I've got 45 here. This just caught my eye instantly. What a great way to use kind of the end bits and bobs of maybe pearl strands, or just add a bit of interest. Love this. Hi everyone, this is my first attempt at knotting pearls. It was fun, but a bit fiddly. We'll have to get knotting tool. All of the pearls I collected from Bead Scoops. Oh, that's great. And the cords at the back are from the large purple organza bag. Good luck to everybody in the draw, and that is from Chris in Scotland. Chris, that is fab. I love you got them all from the bead scoop, and I love that these bits here are what go through the organza bags. Fab way to use it. 45 is your number.
And I've got 43.
They're pretty.
And lovely pair of earrings here, and this is from Katie. She says, hey all at JM, I made these last week with the aim of rebuilding display items for my craft fairs. These are jadeite, cultured pearls, and 925 sterling ear wires and head pins, all from JM. Hope everybody is well, and good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Katie.
That's really beautiful, Katie.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Really, I love the simplicity of the design, actually. It's just so elegant.
Very wearable.
Yeah.
I've got this one in from Jess. Jess, your wire work is as neat as you like. Hello, lovelies. It's been a while since I picked up wire, but I seem to be getting my bojo back. These two fishes were made in about 10 hours based on the talented Rachel Norris design. Just hope I've done it justice. Thanks. And that is from Jess. Really beautiful. I love the way you've done those colours. It really shows off that abalone, doesn't it? Really fab. Well done to you, Jess. Really neat. 46 is your number. Good luck.
I've got 44. And this is from Diane, and she says, hi everyone, I'm addicted to the shows as it keeps me inspired to create more and more. I made this bangle bracelet from your sun-sewn slabs and fancy coral. I framed the stones with 0.6 wire from JM of 2, of course. I never make two items the same, so this is all my jewellery pieces are unique. I hope you like it. Hoping for a win so I can keep shopping and designing, and that's from Diane. That's lovely.
Then I love that you make the conscious effort that every single piece is unique and different. I really love that. It's a beautiful design. Really beautiful. 44 is your number. So those are those done for now. We'll be back to the Wall of Fame later on. And do not forget, it's Wednesday, so it's draw day. Ooh. I have got coming up for you after the break something we might describe as a pearl perfection, if I'm honest. Look at them. They're so beautiful, beautifully smooth pearls coming up for you after the break, and I promise you, under £30. Stay tuned, I'll be back in a minute.
Today I've been on the beginner's wire work course with Louise, and it's been absolutely fantastic. We started off with quite simple techniques in the morning and worked on throughout the day until we got to doing things like making rings, which is the first wire wrap ring I've made successfully so far, onto more difficult techniques like the pendant wrapping, which again is my first ever pendant wrapping. Louise is excellent, it's clear instruction. There's plenty of time for her to get around the small class to give you personal tuition and tell you where you may be going wrong, or give you an idea of what you should do with your designs.
If you attend a workshop in June, you will receive a fantastic 20% discount in our Jewellery Maker shop. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Hello everybody, welcome back to these beautiful lemon cultured pearls. Aren't they just spectacular? Is that an arrow rolling down? Do my eyes deceive me? The price has just been dropped on these. We've just taken them lower because we are doing this as a spotlight deal. This is such a sensational lemon strands that we've got here. I can't think of a time I've seen a lemon strand of pearls, to be honest. I've seen colours like this in kind of that champagne bracket maybe with a little bit of extra zest to them, but this is real lemon, isn't it? This is beautiful. Oh, imagine this alongside something like your citrine. Be beautiful alongside, wasn't it? Or even peridot with those really, really, really nice kind of green tones, almost like sunshine spanning across. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I have got here for you your lemon cultured pearls today. And they are the real deal. And you know, they have got so much smoothness that actually, you know, you'd be forgiven for maybe for a moment mistaking these for the shell pearl, but they're not. These are actually the real deal, genuine cultured pearls, you know, created by Mother Nature in that mollusk. Beautiful effect you've got on these, and they have got that luxury sizing to them. Look, up to a 9mm in areas on this strand. A 9x8 these are described at in their sizing. Now, when we're dealing with beautiful colours like this, you're really adding something a little bit different to your collection, aren't you? Think about your collection of pearls. Do you have whites in there? Yeah, probably. I think possibly everyone would. Do you even have some of those, you know, deeper kind of peacock colours in there? Probably, yeah. I can't say though that in my collection I have any lemon coloured ones. Like I say, I don't think I've seen them at all before. But with it, it's going to give a little bit of difference, isn't it? It's going to kind of step you into a different area. It's going to be really, really beautiful, really pretty. What about with... That'd be nice, wouldn't it? The onyx with it would be really pretty, I think, with those lovely, lovely greens. And actually, even with, you know, even with some of the labradorite that I've got coming up for you later, will be quite nice. Because can you see some of those sheens are quite golden, aren't they? It does bring those sort of tones out a little bit more almost in that lovely labradorite, doesn't it? And of course, yes, the tanzanite would go great with it, but what wouldn't tanzanite go well with? You've got these huge pieces of tanzanite. I mean, they are massive, aren't they? Coming up later on, they are absolutely massive. I mean, look, that's a ring size. I can't think of a time I've had, you know, a ring size that's kind of covering your finger piece of tanzanite. It's amazing, isn't it? So this is your lemon cultured pearls. They are new to us by themselves, never been seen by themselves at all before. They are just beautiful, really, really pretty. Because you've got that luxury size on here, we would expect a luxury price tag. I did, however, promise you under 30, didn't I? I can promise you under 20 actually, can't I? we've rolled it down. The should be price should have been closer to 20. We were just elbowing on to 20, but actually today, lovely Dion's taking it down. £14.95 for you today. Launch price offer on this one. That is just a wonderful price point, isn't it? Really, really pretty. It's going to go great with anything. You know, pair it with something quite big and bold and it's going to work. Pair it with something dainty, like that lovely onyx I've got coming up, or like the labradorite, and it's still going to work. £14.95 on that is a great price. And what about, is it these ones? Yeah, and what about with a little charm? A little love charm dropped in there. Honestly, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be super cute? These coming up, I think, is my next product, really, so stay where you are. You would get a really, really beautiful effect. And actually, when we think of things like pearls, we do think of things like love. You know, we think of things like weddings. One of the reasons it's said that pearls used to be worn, well, are still worn, sorry, but used to start being worn at weddings is because it was believed that pearls were the tears of angels, and they believed that if a bride were to wear them, it was, you know, purification upon the purest of beings, I suppose, as the angels. Just beautiful with that. Really, really pretty. Well done, everyone who got that. Checking out those baskets. £14.95 launch price offer for you today. I have got the love ones for you. Oh, wow. Let me tilt it a little bit. There you go. Look at what I've got here. I've never seen any of these before myself. Never. Have you? I've never seen the love ones before, which I've shown you. They are so pretty. They say love, as you can see in there, in that gorgeous silver. It's almost in kind of, it's almost framed actually, isn't it? Which is really, really pretty. And you've got that frame detail on these, and it's got a lovely high shine finish to them. Really beautiful effect on these charms. Of these you're getting, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those ones in total you're going to be getting, and it does have the little eye loop at the top. That is a closed loop. It just makes it super duper easy for you to work with. So you can add your jump ring into there if you want to. You can even just, you know, strand straight onto it actually if you wanted to just put a bit of chain through there. Easy peasy. I've then got these huge, look at them. Oh, massive, aren't they? These are your S-shaped hooks, and they are approximately, well, these are the S-shaped, yeah, there they are. So they're approximately a 20 by 10, and then you've got that huge kind of round textured sheet piece on it as well, which is 24 mil approximately in total. They are just so eye-catching. Oh my gosh, Dion, you make your earrings out of these, totally. You totally could, couldn't you? Just take that jump ring out, you're sorted, aren't you? That's a really good idea, dear. I love that. I like the idea of maybe having this as kind of an A-line design, maybe at the front, you know, having it at the front of a piece, and kind of giving you that effect. Really, really nice. You're getting 5 of those in total. Really beautiful. You know, if these were a separate piece, maybe take the S-shaped clasp off if you wanted to, and use that as just beautiful connector in between, you know, that chunky chain we've been doing recently. A big, nice chunky chain. Something, you know, along those lines would be really pretty with this, wouldn't it? And then, speaking of big and chunky, look at these. These are the largest bolt ring clasps I have ever seen. They are huge, aren't they? Look at them in comparison to my little finger. That's astonishing, isn't it? They are absolutely huge. Your bolt ring clasps, size-wise, we're looking at a 20 by 16, approximately. That's amazing, isn't it? That is a huge, huge, huge size. Oh, hang on, yeah, 20 by 16. How does that work? Maybe I'm reading the wrong bit. Maybe it's with the loop on it. They are absolutely huge though, aren't they? Look at them. They are such a large size. The great thing about that, not as fiddly, is it? Oh, have you ever had that moment where, you know, you're fighting to get your bracelet or your necklace off and you can't quite get that little purchase point? You won't have as much of a problem with these because they are super, super duper large. Actually, be really nice for that reason for people with dexterity problems possibly to work with, or possibly even younger people who, you know, are struggling with that sort of thing. It'd be beautiful. Really nice at the front of the neck as well, or if you've got a cute little bobby haircut like lovely Sara has, then these would be a lovely design at the back, wouldn't they? It'd be really, really pretty for you to have. So let me reiterate, you've got your charming collection. You've got 10 of the loves. You've got 5 of the S-shaped hooks, and you've also got 5 of those large bolt ring clasps as well. So a huge amount for you to work with there. Really big amount. Now, you've got the silver in here as well, don't forget. So because you've got that silver, it's going to go with such an array of gemstones. You know, pair this with any kind of gem, and it's going to add that life, that freshness, that brightness, isn't it? I've got so many pieces here to make, haven't I? I could make 10 love charm bracelets or love charm necklaces, couldn't I? Because essentially I've got enough class to do that job, haven't I? You could make yourself 5 pairs of earrings. You can make yourself 2 pairs of earrings, couldn't you? With these in this section, and even using these ones to make 5 pairs. It'd be really nice. I just think they would be spectacular with any selection that you have. What would you be using with these, lovely Sarah Alvin?
I don't know, it's the clasps that got me with those discs, those textured discs. They just really got my attention this morning. I saw those and I just thought, how amazing are those? Because sometimes you just want a clasp that's got that real feature. It might have that real statement value for you. And that to me is an asymmetric design. I'd probably have one of those, or maybe even have used one at each side, and then I'll be able to make an interchangeable back piece for the neckline or an interchangeable front. They just really caught my eye. But the love charms are just, for me, they're on a bracelet or earrings. And I'd love to put friendly plastic behind them or something like that, so you have the colour and actually squeeze that, sort of have that coming through, maybe have a coloured background to them.
Great idea. Yeah, do that kind of ooze effect to it.
Yes, that's it.
Really nice. And actually they'd be really great with things like polymer, couldn't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could actually use them almost as a little stamp if you wanted to onto the polymer. If you just put a little bit of balm or something on the back so it wouldn't stick to the polymer, but you could actually like stamp into it with it almost.
Great plan on that, adding a little bit of texture.
Yeah.
Really lovely idea. Yeah, you're right, Ollie, they have got a bit of a quirk about them, haven't they? Not every letter is exactly the same size within the word love. You've got kind of that beautiful L, that nice smooth line of the L that almost looks like it's carrying on around to do the frame, doesn't it? You've then got that really little O which is just popped up from the line. You've got a big V and a little E that's resting on that line. It adds a real nice quirk, and actually we talk about that a lot when we're doing our stamping shows, don't we? About how, don't worry if it's not perfectly straight, you know, it gives it that beautiful, you know, handmade look, really beautiful. And that's exactly what we've got here. It has got that really lovely effect, really pretty. And also to point out that what we've got with this kind of textured circle is it is plain on the back. So you can stamp into these if you wanted to. You could do, you know, a date name on there, couldn't you? It's a big enough space for us to be able to do a full name if we wanted to, even, you know, a full set of initials if it's a gift for someone. So that is going to make it really easy to personalise because you have got such a large space on there. You'll be able to get, you know, maybe even an entire quote on there, you know, a favourite song or something. Be easy to work on there. I have got your charming collection. You've got 10 of the loves, you've got 5 of these S-shaped clasps that have that big kind of nice texture section, and then you've also got 5 of these bolt ring clasps. Look, your price point today, it's just £9.95 for you. I think that's an amazing price point because, you know, you can buy a really simple charm bracelet without gemstones on it, with just, you know, a real simple tag hanging from it at that price, couldn't you?
You could.
Alone. Under 50p a piece, is it? There's 10, 20, isn't there? There's 20 pieces. 49p for that. That is astonishing, isn't it? 49p for that piece.
That's it. One clasp like that elsewhere could cost you as a feature clasp £4 or £5 maybe, even, you know, just for a feature clasp. So that, and you know, the clasp itself, those larger lobster claw, no, they're not lobster claw, they're ring bolt clasps.
The bolt clasps,
yeah. They're really difficult to find, and even if you can find them, they're always in a single pack. You'll always only get one at a time. So, you know, you might get one and then think, oh, that was brilliant, and then you have to traipse back to get the next one.
Why are big bolt ring clasps like this so effective?
They are a feature in their own right. You can use them if you want to hang charms onto something like a pearl bracelet, for instance. You can actually use those and they'll fit over the actual knots, for instance, in a pearl bracelet. So you can actually add your charms onto those and have them as a real feature. Use them if you want to as handbag charms to hold the handbag charm on. If you've got, if you don't want a really large connection, you can use these as a slightly daintier one, or you might have something that you want to add a charm onto, maybe a zip, for instance. If you have a fiddly zip, you can clip those onto the zip.
Good
and
idea.
Therefore you've got something to be able to easily put your jacket on or whatever, or it might be on your purse that's really fiddly, especially if you've got long nails and you've maybe just had them done and you're just thinking, I can't get hold of that little tiddly zip. These are brilliant for putting on there, and maybe put just a little charm on. But they are great for any dexterity problems as well. And I just find it really tricky, even when I've got short nails, to just get that purchase sometimes on the clasp. And there's never anyone at home when you want to put a piece of jewellery on, so you have to find the children who haven't got a clue how to put a piece of jewellery on, and sort of show them what to do, and they can't do it, and everyone ends up frustrated. So it's brilliant.
Fantastic for that then, isn't it? Still all coming through for it. Well done everybody who's coming in. Lots of you multi-buying, I know, when they're working out about 49 pence per piece. It's really hard. It's almost impossible to say no. And why would you? I personally have never seen any of these pieces before. So it's nice to give you something a bit different at such a massive bargain, isn't it? Well done to everyone who is coming in for these. We've got over 100 of these gone in total. And I think realistically, you could do so much with these. I've kind of got this image in my mind of doing sort of a waterfall effect with some chain and lots of the loves falling down. It'd be really pretty.
That would be lovely. Maybe if you have got, the stamps and some of the blanks, maybe some heart-shaped blanks with just, the letters of love in there as well, just one letter on each one if you've got the really dainty ones. Just, so you've got the message with the charms from there, but then you've also got like a little bit more sort of emphasis of the message just gently with the charms as well, with the stamps on.
Fab idea. And then obviously we could stamp into the back of these and tie that piece in together, can't we?
That's it.
Really beautiful. Do check out those baskets for me, lovely ladies and gentlemen, because your warning light's going. We've not got a huge amount of these left at this moment in time. We've got so many people coming in from all over. Hello Channel Islands, hello Derbyshire, hello to Holland, hello to lovely Yorkshire as well as Italy. It's lovely to see you all, making sure we're checking out when we get the opportunity to do so. Well done up to everybody who came in on those. Dion's giving you a heads up. You are joking me. Price point me. Gosh. It's one of my favourite gemstones in the world. I absolutely love and adore Imperial topaz. This, ladies and gentlemen, the best strand I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. That is astonishing. Genuine, real deal Imperial topaz. This is coming up in about 10 minutes time. How has this escaped me? Guess what? I've got another one of my favourite gemstones coming up for you later on. In fact, I've got two strands. They're winging their way over to us now. Oh, we've got them now, have we? Oh, way up. How did they escape me? You're joking. No way. And wait for it. Opal. Oh my giddy Aunt Sally. You're going to be so amazed at the price of these two. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've got those coming up for you later. If you want the Imperial topaz, stick around because it's coming up in about 10 minutes. And genuinely, when you've got that much clarity and effect, tell you what, beauty, beauty, beauty. Got some sterling silver for you now. In these lovely, kind of textured, what are we calling them? Spaces? Curved discs. They're lush. Oh! They're going to add a real nice look and interest, aren't they? Aren't they pretty? Imagine that as kind of a little, if I pop one down, You can see that they've got that curve to them, can't you? So they're going to rest or nuzzle or nest really, really nicely over the top of some of your gemstones, aren't they? Really beautifully. These are new, never been seen by themselves before, never been seen at all before, no. Fantastic. You have got here that lovely brush design. Look at that. That brush design that's waving over each of these. Now, the way the brush design works on this is it spans out from the inside. Can you see that? It's not just higgledy-piggledy brushed in one direction. Spans out from the inside of this, so it goes around in a swirl. Now, that takes quite a bit of work and energy. You know, we could have just brushed this any old way, but we have brushed it in that way so that you get that almost flashlight effect all the way around it, which is really beautiful. It's a great thing and a great way of doing it as well, because it does draw the eye to that centerpiece, which of course might be, for example, where you have a gemstone rested. You are getting a selection of these, 10 in total, and they are 10 mil in their size. Genuine, real deal, 925. Don't forget, if we're talking about 925, we're talking about one of the most precious metals in the world. It is so sought after, and it has got that high-end effect, that high-end name to it. Everyone knows 925, you know, even when you're younger, you'll understand that 925 is a precious metal to kind of almost aspire to own, really, isn't it? Well, if you're not sure totally what the name 925 means, it is talking about the percentage of the precious metal we have in here. So it's 92.5% beautiful, genuine silver, and then 7.5% ore. And what that all means is it's giving it a beautiful effect of strength that gives it a really nice look and actually aids us when we are brushing it in this type of design here. I have got 10 of these in total, and the vast majority of you are multi-buying. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of these, left, right and centre. The vast majority of you are on the web, and that's probably because you can see the price and you're blown away by the fact that you're getting this much silver. You're getting 3 grams worth approximately, and actually the price is just £6.95. Okay, I didn't expect that. I was expecting a £9.95. Were you at home? I presume you were, because now all the phone lines are lighting up. Well done to everyone who came in and got those straight away. Everybody pays the same price, just £6.95. They are so unique. They are so individual. I just like the idea of one of these, you know, almost as a bead cap. Actually, as kind of a neckline piece, would be really, really pretty. What are you thinking of doing with these?
Oh, do you know, I've seen some really lovely designs with beaded kumihimo with those discs actually added in.
Oh.
Just a few, just in a cluster in the centre of a beaded kumihimo piece, and maybe if you use some of the smaller seed beads with it, and just have a few of those going through the centre, it will just, I think they will nestle beautifully with some larger gemstones as well, some larger rounds. You can make some really intricate designs.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think they look great macramed as well. If you wanted to macrame them into a bracelet.
How would you do that?
Just pop them on the lacy strand instead of a bead, or either side of a bead, even. Or if you wanted to, you know, have them going around a central bead, you could pop one on the tying cords, tie a little macrame knot in between, and then pop another couple on, and you'd actually end up with like little petals around a central bead. Oh,
that'd look really pretty, wouldn't it? What a gorgeous kind of effect you'd get there. It'd be really, really pretty. You may well have noticed the macrame board. Speaking of macrame, we do have that coming up for you later on. Oh, in fact, I think we're going to do it next, are we? Fantastic. But do make sure that everyone's coming in and checking out those baskets, because I have got people who are buying 5 of those ones now at that price, unsurprising really. So please do make sure you check out, because that's the only way you guarantee that they are yours. Well done to everyone who got those ones. Pop them back in here. Okay, so next up, the macrame board. Macrame, if you don't know, it is one of the mediums that we do here at Jewellery Maker. It's a really, really well-known medium which has been used, you know, for many, many years, for many, many centuries in lots of different forms. Essentially, Sarah, it's kind of using cords and wrapping cords to create beautiful patterns and effects, isn't it?
Basically, it's a knotting technique, so you just basically have lots of different knots. There's about 4 different types of knots using macrame, and you just basically vary them in lots of different ways. They create different patterns and different textures and different feels, and whether you add your gemstones in there, or whether you change your material that you're using. For instance, if you use the S one, you get a really dainty, very precise feel, whereas if you use something like the Sara robes, you get a more chunkier feel. And it's just, you know, you can have a really soft feel from using your suede out. So you can just change your mediums, change your beads, shake up your knotting differences in the ways you put your knots together, and you end up with a really brilliant, versatile medium.
Fantastic.
It's just, it's almost endless what you can create with macrame, just in the different ways you put the things together. So I just love it.
It's fab, isn't it? It's so easy to use. It will keep everything in check. You can use it for macrame, you can use it for wire work, etc. as well, though. Your price point today on your macrame board is just £9.95. I mean, all you really need to add to this is a bit of cord, and you can start a brand new medium if you've not tried macrame before. It's really, really easy to get involved with. We do have DVDs available. If you want to talk to the call centre, do feel free to. They'll be able to add one to your order, or have a little look online. We've got some in there as well. £4.95 our DVDs are, and that'll take you all the way through. Now, are you ready for this? Are you ready for that special Imperial topaz? It's coming up right now. It is our spotlight deal. When we talk about prestige, oh boy, topaz has it. When we talk about prestige in general, absolutely topaz has it. Imperial topaz takes that prestige to a whole other level. I have got a gemstone here for you which is renowned the world over for numerous reasons. Number one, the fact that it is so difficult to mine. It really is very, very tricky. In some areas, you know, we can only get to this a few months of the year. It's not a gemstone we can mine every single day. It's a gemstone that in some areas you can only get to for a few months of the year, and that's just due to Mother Nature and her essentially not giving us the opportunity to, you know, get there. Another reason that this is so renowned and so loved is because of the fact that it has an immense beauty. When you think about topaz, you're probably going to be thinking about, you know, your blue topazes, aren't you, or your white topazes. This doesn't give you that. This doesn't give you those colours. This gives you that gorgeous golden richness, those bronze colours, those really nice kind of ethereal tones of kind of the gold, but also almost kind of that beautiful vintage colouring as well. I've got a slide here actually which will show you a little bit more about this gemstone and the process of which we get this from. Now I've got 4 pictures there for you, and I'll just talk you through a couple. Number one is the one in the top corner with the gentleman bending down there. That's actually Steve. That's Steve Bennett, CEO, who's trying to collect pieces of this topaz. And actually you can see the tip of his finger in that bottom picture as well. And actually what he's doing there is he is pointing at a piece of topaz. Now that piece of topaz is almost impossible to see, isn't it? You know, it looks like he's pointing at a piece of mud, if we're honest, doesn't it? And that is because the topaz is so difficult to see, which also makes the mining process really difficult because it kind of disguises itself. And then you've got this picture here in the bottom corner of the tractor with that huge lake in the background. That, ladies and gentlemen, is not actually a lake at all. It is in fact the mine itself. That mine can be covered with water for around about 8 months of the year. We spend a lot of time, money and effort kind of trying to get the water out. It's really simple. It's just because it's in an area where there are you know, high water table levels, so that's all water that's within the crust of the earth. So it's so hard to get your hands on. There's a little bit written there actually by Steve which just says that, you know, without question this is one of the world's most coveted gemstones. He's talking about the pleochrysm in this gemstone, which you absolutely got. The natural colours that you've got here that effortlessly flow from vibrants to oranges, which is definitely what you've got. And in fact, he's even mentioning the pink colouring in there, which is one of the rarest tones, and I've definitely got elements of pink here. It is one of those gemstones, as Steve said, that, you know, people and collectors will one day aspire to own, and today could be your day. It's an astonishing strand. We do not have Imperial topaz on often, let alone of this quality. I mean, look at the clarity on that. It is sparkling. It is truly, truly shining, isn't it? You've got a beautiful array of those colours. You've got those kind of cognac tones. You've got those beautiful sunlight golden tones as well that you imagine kind of in a sunset environment. It is truly a sensational gemstone. And honestly, when we talk about gems that you can only get, you know, for a few months of the year, what ones are you thinking of? Maybe your Russian dioxide, probably. And then actually, in an unusual way, this is very similar to the Russian chrome dioxide, because, you know, the reason we can only get there for a short amount of time is because of Mother Nature, and it's exactly the same with this. Now, last year, we did have a little bit of an issue with the mining of this gemstone. It meant that we were delayed by almost 2 weeks on our mining for this gem, which has meant actually yields, obviously it always has a knock-on effect, doesn't it? Yields from this year, you know, that we've been getting through have gone down. We are heading towards that mining time, so we can get more of these, but of course it takes a long time for us to get them out of the ground. It takes a long time for us to sort out all of the paperwork on them, to get them all looking beautiful, to thread them, to strand them, and then of course to bring them to you. So who knows, it could be another year or so, but essentially that's why we've not seen this gemstone much recently. When I first started here, I could probably guarantee that I would see an Imperial topaz once a week. I could guarantee, maybe even twice sometimes. Nowadays, not at all. Nowadays, I can't think of the last time I've seen an Imperial topaz that we've been selling by itself of this nature. Oh, actually, I did have an rondelle strand on probably about 2 weeks ago, but bar that, I haven't seen much of it at all in months, and I've definitely not seen top drilled with this quality. You can see the quality of this for a few reasons. Like I said, first off, the clarity is sensational, but also it is that coloration that we've got here. Really astonishing coloration that we've got here. Those beautiful gold effects, really pretty. Your price point today for 45 carats. When you think that you can't get this every day, you can't get this day in, day out, this isn't a gemstone that you just sort of stumble across. This is actually a gemstone that, you know, we spend months and months and months at the mine site, months and months and months. Most of those months are spent trying to kind of pump all the water from that high table out of the ground so that we can get into the mine. And then another selection of those months is, you know, was actually mining it, yeah, but do you know how many people they can get in the mine at one time? It's not, you know, hundreds like in some quartz mines. It's not even your 50s or 20s like you can get in some other mines. It's about 4 people in the mine at any one time. So 4 people approximately in the mine at any one time. That's for a number of reasons. It's to do with the size of the mine and also due to safety reasons and kind of the rules and regulations that they have there. But if you're thinking you've got a mine that you can't get to for about 8 months of the year, that's about, or you can't get to it at all. And then when you can go and get to it, actually you only have 4 people mining it at any one time to get their hands on, as you know, Steve has said in that section we just saw, one of the most coveted gemstones in the world. One that, as he puts it, you know, Imperial topaz is one of those gemstones that all gem collectors and connoisseurs seek to one day acquire. And it is a seek, you know, it is a seek to acquire. It's not a, oh yeah, we can just grab our hands on this whenever we want to. It's most certainly not, let alone of this quality, which I genuinely think is just truly sensational. It really, really, really is beautiful. Do get your hands on this whilst you can, because like I say, you know, mining wise, it is a struggle. We do not see it as often as we used to, and you know, some partly caused due to the mining issues we had last year. We are getting these through now, but we don't have as many as we have done in the past. You know, our schedule is no longer full with them. It's just not, because we're finding it so hard to get our hands on. Well done, you multi-buyers. You know a good thing when you see it, I can tell that for sure. There is a beautiful clarity, a gorgeous brightness, and a lovely, wonderful high-end glow to these really beautiful cognac tones in there. Do check out those baskets for me. Hello, people in on the phone lines as well. Don't worry, we will get to you. I've got enough for you. I really, really do have enough for you if you wanted to. It does look gorgeous against the skin skin actually, doesn't it? Which I think is sensational, because it's got all of that beautiful brilliance and that glow that goes onto the skin. It almost gives it that kind of ethereal, almost magical appeal actually, doesn't it? It's a really, really beautiful look. It's probably going to go with any skin tone, because it has got those beautiful kind of, you know, golden tones. It's almost through from your antiques bronze to kind of the rose gold colours actually, isn't it? Really very, very pretty strand. A lot of light translating through this. Well done to everyone who has already got it. I would say if you do want to get your hands on it, you better kind of get in sooner rather than later if you possibly can. It's going to go great with any of your space beads that you might have. You know, those lovely kind of gold ones that we've had quite a bit of, the rose gold ones, they're going to go really beautifully with that, aren't they? What gemstones would you put with this? I might be thinking of, what about your Venus hair? Venus hair, your retail quartz would be really nice with this, wouldn't it? Because it's got the kind of gold flecks spinning through there. I think that'd look really, really pretty. Sarah, Alvin, what would you gemstone-wise put with this one?
Ooh, you know, I think I'd put a richness of maybe a smoky quartz with it. Or maybe the subtle femininity of maybe a really delicate rose quartz. I just think, you know, that would just really lift the pinks that are in there as well, the delicateness of it. And I just think that would just be really very feminine, very easy to wear.
Oh, it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
But so high end. So absolutely glamorous. And, you know, just to have that gemstone and have a piece of jewellery made from it, just you're going to be one of the very few. And to have so many gemstones, I'm absolutely in love with that strand. I saw it earlier and I was like, oh, so beautiful. It really is. And I don't think until you get it home and have a really, really good look at it and actually see all the beauty in it, it looks beautiful on the screen, but get it home, it looks even more beautiful in the flesh.
It looks even more spectacular.
Just so beautiful.
You know, you said that you saw it earlier on. Would you have expected this price tag? Because producer Helen has just walked in and gone, wow, that is beautiful. She too loves Imperial topaz. And has just gone, how much? $19.95? Wow.
No, I definitely would not have expected that price tag. No. It's just amazing. I would have expected it to be more like £50.
Yeah.
Because it's just such a brilliant, well cut, well faceted, beautiful strand. It's just words don't allow me to sort of say how beautiful that is. It's just it's jaw dropping. When you get it home, it's going to be one of those that you're probably going to want to draw out a design for it. You're going to want to take the time over it. You're going to probably get it out every day and have a good look at it and sort of, you know, work out exactly how you want to use it in your designs to make the most of the beauty and elegance of that strand.
It is just truly spectacular, honestly. It's got that gorgeous effect, which is just going to really light you up. And the great thing is, you know, do take time with this. If you're one of those many people who are getting yourself about two, perfect. Do, you know, go wild with one, just have a bit of fun. But with another, maybe do sketch it out, maybe do really think about it. But you have so much on here. Do you know what? Even if something you design and maybe in your head, because if you're like me, you know, sometimes it will go right in your head and you can even note it down, but actually in practice it won't work out as well as you'd hoped. Even if that does happen, you've got so much on this strand. You know, you've got 4 to 5 carats worth of this. It really is bound on top of each other. Don't forget, you know, I'm showing you about a 17 centimetre strand, but these have got no spaces. And when you look at the shape of these, because they've got no spaces, they're actually in a way overlapping each other quite a bit. You know, if you look at a section where you can see kind of the up and down of it, you can see that they are overlapping each other because of that bulbous bit that kind of hangs over. It kind of squishes together at the point, so you're getting so much on here. It doesn't really matter if something goes a little bit wrong or a little bit awry with it. You've got so much more there, and honestly at that price point it is truly sensational. You know, and I know, when members of staff, you know, when people like Helena, who, you know, does see day in day out loads of different strands, when even she's wow, really, seriously, you know that you're getting yourself a true deal. And let's face it, this is beautiful. £19.95 for you today. I've got for you this green onyx, which actually could be sensational alongside it because it's got those kind of meadow-like tones that just go beautifully with that sunset colour. That onyx is coming up for you later on. Really beautiful. Gosh, you can see the light shining through that Imperial, can't you? Look. Amazing. They're coming up for you very, very shortly, probably about 20-ish or so minutes, so not long for you to wait at all on that. Well done, everyone who got that. I absolutely love it. I'm a bit jealous, I'm honest. Bit jealous. I'm heading on over to lovely Sara Alvin now, and we're going to take a look at the second kit. Tell you what, if you love things like your metallic look and kind of your little bit edgy look, you're going to have loads of treats in here. You really, really are. I'm heading over to you now, lovely Sara Alvin.
Okie dokie.
How was this kit to work with?
Oh, amazing.
Did you love it?
Absolutely loved it. Love all the colour tones in there. It's really, you can just mix and match every strand together. It all works beautifully. But the metallic edge.
Yeah.
If you don't want necessarily a really bright piece of jewellery, but you still want that wow factor, this is going to give it to you.
Isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
I love how with all these different colours, it looks like a whole array of peacock pearls, but it's not. There's not even pearls in here. It's everything bar almost.
It is, yeah. You've got just such beautiful arrays of tones and colours, and you can mix and match. If you did want to add more colour to this kit, you feel free to put a strand of, if you've maybe got a strand of burgundy pearls or something like that. I think that would work beautifully with this.
Yeah.
But on its own, it just works so well.
It really does, doesn't it? And such a dramatic effect and such an array. Really, really beautiful. I love that as well.
Yeah, just a bit more sort of an open feel, but you could use that if you wanted to, that sort of design as a belt buckle, or instead of a bracelet, you could have it as
got, yeah, I see. You got loads in this kit. The fact that I've told you that all of my kits are going to be under £30, I think has kind of surprised some of you. And yes, this one, of course, does stick to that. I have got for you here, look, this big amount of your pieces. I've got these from your findings pack. I've got about 1 meter's worth of your chain in there. Really large open link loops. In fact, everything you've seen on screen now you will be getting just in the findings pack. So these are the ones with things like your cord ends in there, which I know are always so popular. It's also got those lovely head pins in there too, and you get that lovely kind of twisted design of the S-shaped clasp. If you've never got one of our findings packs before, now's your time to do so, because we have got a lovely array in at the moment. I really like these ones. And then bringing to you all of the gemstones as well. Oh, that is just a beautiful, really rich purpley tone. I can't really think of a time that I've seen this kind of colour tone before, can you? It's really, really rich purple. It's almost kind of a metallic aubergine tone, isn't it? Because it has got that gold play in the background, or the antique bronze. Really pretty. Love that one. So off that strand, hang on, how big are those rhinestones? Speeds and wonders to myself out loud. Purple. No, they're not them. Where are they? I'll find them for you in a second. I've also got for you here the 4mm round selection. Round about a 10 by 4, by the way, on those ones, just found out. I've got 4mm rounds for you here as well of that hematite. Beautiful hematite, real nice depth, real nice richness. So what I love about this kit, it's going to tie in really nicely actually with that last kit, and also with the challenge, isn't it? It's going to look beautiful. I've got these little rondelles too. These rondelles in a stretchy bracelet. How easy is that going to be to make?
Oh, very easy, because the drill holes in those are really sizable as well. So perfect for stretchy bracelets, perfect for putting on wire, but also for seed bead work. Absolutely easy peasy, because your beading needle will go through those 3 or 4 times. So you've got absolutely a really easy way to be able to create quite intricate designs.
We'd be able to use this with the bead spinner?
Yes, you would.
Fab, perfect.
Definitely would work with the bead spinner.
I have got, as well as those ones, these really nice agates. Black agate, beautiful luster point on those ones. They are your plain rounds, and you've got 4mm. There's 40 carats worth in total on that strand, and it has got a beautiful high shine about it. Can you see that? Really just pretty. Really bright, really beautiful effect. And because of that luster point, you can actually see all of the lights in front of you, which just goes to show how high shine that is. And then last but by no means least, purple magnesite. I haven't seen any magnesite in ages. Sorry, marcasite at all. hardly at all of late. No. We went through a time of having loads, but we just don't seem to. I always think of marcasite as kind of a lapis lazuli after a few coffees. It's a bit more hyperactive. It's got a bit more of a wallop to it, hasn't it? It's really beautifully impactful. I've got approximately 4 mil on those ones again, and they are faceted for you. In fact, a lot of these are really nice in their size. They're going to be great for so much. You're getting loads of strands there, aren't you? And just realised as well, look at all these spacers. Those spacers are fantastic. Look at the drill hole size on those.
Yeah.
Huge. You're going to be able to get a 1 mil through there without a shadow of a doubt. Maybe even a 1.5, do you think?
I think you might even, you know, the aluminium wires we've had of late.
I do know exactly what you mean.
They probably would go through that even.
Wow.
So, you know, you've got real versatility for your cording materials, for your wires.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Fab, isn't it? You're getting 50 of those ones in total. So, let me reiterate, shall I? A touch of elegance. Oh, I have got for you your findings pack in here, approximately 95 pieces in that, including a meter's worth of your chain. I've also got your black agate, your purple agate, your hematite, your rainbow hematite, and those purple marcasite as well. 4 mil on those ones, about 80 carats worth of the hematites. And I've also got 50 of those spacers. Crashing it off screen. We're crashing it down. Just £24.95 for you today. I know I said they'd all be under 30, but probably, you know, everyone's thinking, oh, 29 this will be, or even 28, but £24.95 is really sensational, isn't it?
It is. And you know, I've gone really to town on one of the pieces of jewellery, on that neckline piece, the second neckline piece, with a V on it. That is just beaded and beaded and beaded and beaded. I mean, I didn't need to put as many beads on there, but actually I had so many.
Yeah.
That why wouldn't I? You know, that's the thing. And the great thing about this kit is you've just got so much versatility in there. I could have made the bracelet that's there that I've made with the coated hematite and the little spacer rondelles. I could have made that twice over.
Really?
Yeah. And I would have changed it so that the rice beads that I've used in there, I would have changed it to the metal beads.
Oh, I like that
and
idea.
it would have just changed the look completely on its head.
I think that's wonderful.
Yeah.
£21.95. When did that happen? I don't know, says Dion. Oh, I. Everybody pays the same. Everybody pays the same. Eleanor, well done. You came in straight away and you got your hands on the first one. Don't worry, you pay the same. £21.95. What are we learning to do today then?
We're going to do the weave that's on the neckline piece.
This one?
Yes. We're going to do, it's a bit like a wave, isn't it?
Yeah,
so we're going to learn to do that, and I've started this off. And actually, what I've used for this one, and you may have this from some previous kits that JewelleryMaker have done, is something called Wildfire.
Yeah,
and it's like a monofilament. It's a bonded thread, and it's really fine. If I run that over the front of the reel, can you see how fine that is? It's really, really, really fine, and it's brilliant for doing your seed bead work because it'll go through the beads several times on your beading needle for you. So that's the only thing I've done is I've used that. You could probably use a monofilament on this one. Okay. And it's a little bit easier to see on camera because it's black rather than clear, so it makes life a little bit easier for everyone at home. Right, so what I've done is I've started off again in a similar way that we did the previous piece, in which I've added a jump ring and added 3 of the black beads to either side and tied a little knot in my thread. I've then gone in opposite directions with my thread through one of the black beads, and I'm just going to pull that up. So that's just going to start my bracelet. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to, on one needle I've already added a lot of the black beads. And the reason is you can get away with doing this is we're going to weave in and out through them. So they're just already added on there just for speed. And I'm using 2 beading needles. These are, I think they're a size 10 beading needle.
Okay.
Or any beading needles you've got at home, or even household sewing needle might work for this.
Okay.
Because the drill holes are quite big, so anything that'll go through the beads. So add one of the silver beads, and then I'm going to go through the 5th bead on my the fourth bead along on my beading thread, which makes 5 beads in that row.
Okay.
So what I do is I take my needle around to come in the same direction as that thread is exiting from, and catch it and pull that through, and then pull it along, and then on the thread that you've just taken through, grab yourself another sterling, well, not sterling silver, but silver spacer bead, and then again, the bead you've just crossed through is the first of your beads. You need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then take your beading needle through in that opposite direction again. And I start to pull that up. Can you see the wave starting to appear?
I see, yeah.
Now, what I was saying before is I don't normally pick my beads up off my beading mat. And I'll show you why, because I've run out of beads on this strand, is I actually use the beading needle. And I will just literally catch them. You see how quickly you can do that. Even if you can't see the drill holes, the needle will kind of almost find it for you. There we go. So you can add those on. And you're just going to carry on going along there, adding on to the thread that's got no black beads, your silver one. Count from the one you've just crossed, including it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and go in the opposite direction until you get to the point you want to be at. There we go. And just make sure your threads are sitting. And you'll see that that wave is starting to appear now through my beads.
Okay.
And that's as simple as that design is.
How easy is that?
And all I did is when I got to the centre part is took in my beading needle back round through, and so I had both threads coming down the bottom, and added a little loop of the other beads into the centre. So it's really as simple as that design is. It's really, really a very, very easy design, and you can change it by just changing the size of the beads and the numbers of spaces in between. So if you wanted to make the wave more prominent, add 7 beads, and that will make that dip much more prominent. So it'll be a larger wave in between, or add 2 of the spacer beads and maybe 10 beads in your wave.
Fab.
For each one, and you'll get a more angular feel to that design. So you can change it in lots of different ways.
Pat, thanks Sarah, loving this demo.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's a really nice design, isn't it, Pat? Really nice. Thank you for showing us that, lovely Sarah. We have got another kit coming up from Sarah later on with a totally different feel. But we've got to head over to see what you've been making. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame time. I love, love, love the flowers in this and how you've paired them with that bright colour. Really pretty. This is from Indrani. I hope I've said that right, from the Netherlands. It says, hi everyone, good morning ladies. You all make me smile. Thanks to the guest designers, I learnt so many different techniques, some I've never heard of before. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Hope you like it. The necklace and bracelet are made of rose quartz, coated pyrite rounds, fuchsia shell, charms and clasps. Earrings made from the shell pearl, and the findings. Everything is from JM. I normally hate pink, but I just love the colours so much that I'm keeping this for me to use when I go to my school reunion. Oh, fab, later this year. Good luck to everyone. I hope I win. Would it be nice to get gems? I've been eyeing up for a long time. Have fun, kind regards, and that is from Indrani, from the Netherlands. Hope I've said that all right. I just think that's fab, and have fun time at your school reunion. What a fun thing. 49's your number.
I have an amazing piece of chainmail here. I love on all the colours. This is 47, and this is from Barbara, and she's in Bournemouth. She said, good morning to you all at JM. My entry this week is multicoloured barrel weave 5-strand necklace using your lovely aluminium jump rings. I started with pink, then green, blue, purple, and then green again, all linked together with gold rings. I hope you'll be getting more coloured rings in soon, as my stash is starting to get a little low. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Barbara in Bournemouth. Wow, that's amazing. I just love that.
Do you want a bit of info?
Ooh.
Clearance. On Matrix collection of chainmail findings very soon. Very soon. Soon as you can imagine. So it's in touching distance.
Is it really, really close?
Oh yeah, real close. Do stay tuned. I've got for you, I love this. Those watch pearls are absolutely beautiful. These are fab. I'd wear these all the time. 50 is your number. And this is lovely Anne-Marie. Hi Anne-Marie. It says this week's Wall of Fame is a bracelet, a pair of earrings made from 1mm wire transformed into jump rings, and hematite gems at the bottom of the earrings help weigh them down. The cogs are the cogs are beautiful as they make a wonderful sound when you wear them. Love to you all and good luck for those who entered. And that is from Anne-Marie Somerset. I think they are beautiful, really nice, and I can imagine it makes a gorgeous sound. 50 is your number.
I've got number 48. Wow. And this is from Mandy, and she's in London. She says, hello everyone, this week's entry to the wall is a pair of sterling silver, rose gold plated Tanzanite and peridot earrings. I recently created a whole collection of inspired by nature jewellery, and I have to say I'm thrilled with it. This particular pair of earrings were inspired by the purple wisteria flowers. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all the entrants on this week's wall, and that's from Mandy in London. That's lovely.
Really beautiful. Goes to show you can make something really ornate with the chips and nuggets.
It does.
Fantastic. I've got for you now 51 from, hello Chris, how are you? Says, hi everybody, this is my second attempt at a Wall of Fame, and I'm really enjoying making things to send in to you. As my last one got shown, I felt really excited when I saw it. They are earrings made of teal coloured cultured pearls and gold plated findings, all from JewelleryMaker, except the little flower spaces. But I did make the stand that they are displayed on with JewelleryMaker wire. Good luck to everyone. And that is from Chris. Chris, first off, love your choice of colours. Second off, great work on that stand. But they're fab, aren't they?
That's it. I mean, you know, if you haven't got enough for your, your stall or something like that, or for photography, perfect.
Perfect. Yep. 51 is your number there. Lovely Wall of Fame. We'll be back with the draw later on and with some more to look at as well. After the break, that gorgeous strand is coming up. The gorgeous green onyx. Stay where you are. We'll be back in a few minutes.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Oh, my name's Sheila and today I've been on the Macrame wirework course. It's a brand new course. I was a little bit worried as to how it was going to go on because when I did another Macrame course I had a bit of a problem getting everything to work, but Mark is extremely patient. He's been very good going around with everybody and making sure that they're happy with what they're doing. And if you do get stuck on anything, it's not a problem. He just comes around and sorts it out for you. I think the Macrame wirework course is going to be a real good seller because you can do so much with it. There are so many different techniques within it which make it look complicated, but it isn't really. When you break them down, it's quite simple, and I would thoroughly recommend it to anyone who wants to do a workshop.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Serious sparkling beauty we have on this strand for you. Those emerald-like tones displayed though with so much clarity and so much crispness. It could really only be one thing, couldn't it? This, ladies and gentlemen, is your high-end, gorgeous shaded green onyx. Oh, that is just beautiful, isn't it? You see all that array of colours that we've got across there? It's not just one plain palette, is it? You've got the shaded element to this, which again actually is something you would expect from your emerald, isn't it? If I get this out for you, you'll really be able to see how that light kind of translates through the gemstone. Oh, I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you what we've got here. Really lengthy strand as well. Take a look at that. Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? We have got here before you a really glowing gemstone, beautiful onyx, which gives you this almost kind of eerie allure, which is just beautiful. What we have also got on here is your shaded onyx, which has got a gorgeous kind of green palette running all the way through it. But then what we've also got is we've got that absolutely almost unimaginable workmanship, craftsmanship really, that is being displayed over this whole thing. Now, this is a micro-faceted strand, and when we're talking about micro-facets, we're talking about just that. Tiny, tiny, tiny facets on there. Such small, delicate facets on these beautiful, delicate gemstones. Now, because they are so delicate in their facets, you're getting an extra sparkle effect. But what you would also usually expect is a big, dramatic price kick up from this. Micro-faceting takes so much skill, so much energy, so much time, because essentially, even if you get one of those facets just slightly off, even if you just take it off sort of one area a little bit too sharply, it's going to look so obvious. It's going to look too obvious because of the size of the gemstones. You have got here that beautiful high shine sparkle though, and that's essentially why we do it. You know, that's why we do the micro-faceting, because it does give you that kind of that sparkle, that shimmer, that effect that just is so eye-catching. It's beautiful. When we're dealing with the micro-facet, what we're dealing with is it's usually a kind of a price hike of something that we call here the hockey stick effect. Hockey stick effect essentially talks about the fact that, you know, we'll know that as you get a larger gemstone, the larger the carat weight, the larger the size, the higher the price point, and then it'll kind of drop down, won't it? But as soon as it hits a specific point when it's kind of going down in size, it hits a point whereby as soon as you have to put a facet on it, it shoots up again in price point, because it is so extreme the amount of work you have to put into it to create these little, let's face it, they're like flash bulbs, aren't they? Like little flash bulbs of popping light, kind of like taking your photograph. It's really a beautiful, beautiful effect that it gives you. And yes, it is more time, it is more effort, it is more energy, it's more work, but do you know what? It's not a problem at all, because it is completely and absolutely for the effect, for that glamour, for that look that we've got across here. You have got beautiful effect of that sparkle, of that shine. Your price point for this high-end, glamorous green onyx £17.95. That is an astonishing price point for something that you can see here. It's got that crispness, it's got that beautiful richness, it's got that hand-picked colour grading. Don't forget, you know, these are hand-picked to look that way and graded out in that manner. It's a beautiful effect that we've got over here. Really stunning. But at £17.95, what you're actually getting here is you are getting a bargainacious strand on a micro-faceted strand. £17.95. Not today. Not today, not today, but do you know what? I can only guarantee that this is your premier price. I cannot promise you it's going to be this price point again. I really, really can't your price point today on this strand. £12.95 is the launch price point. We've just taken £5 off it for no other reason than, you know what, it's a launch price offer and we're allowed to sometimes now and again. We've just taken off that £5 for you. That is just astonishing, isn't it?
That is. I mean, just the facets.
Yeah.
It's just everything. Every time you move that, it comes alive. It just is on fire. They're just amazing. I love those. They will just look amazing. If you've got any of your smaller spacer beads, if you want to use this in some of your sort of micro macrame designs, you know, all those beautiful things you can do with it. Oh, amazing.
Perfect, isn't it? Absolutely spectacular. And just to let you know, Dion's saying, you know, seriously, if you want to get your hands on this, get your hands on it now, because that price will not be sticking around at all. What would you be doing with this one?
I think I would probably incorporate some of the metal spacer beads with it and do some really intricate sort of bib style techniques, using a lot of the smaller metal seed beads and making a lattice style neckline piece with that. But I think, you know, even if you want to just make simple bracelets and actually have half a dozen in the centre of the bracelet with a chain round the back, make it really, really simple and maybe have 3 rows the same, would look amazing.
It would look really pretty.
Yeah.
I love that. And like you say, because of the light that it's going to give you, it's going to be really...
I think you'd want it where you could really enjoy it as well. You know, make a beautiful neckline piece, but have some that you can see. Maybe make a ring from those. You know, maybe a wire work ring with maybe channels set and wire wrap them into the set of 2 wires coming round.
I love that idea.
Maybe make a wave shape, or I know Sammy's done a snake shape ring.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
But you could maybe just in this actual centre part where it's a weave of wire, add a couple of those in there, maybe just to sort of emphasise the scales of the snake.
Yeah. Astonishing, isn't it? Lots of multi-buyers on this one, lots of people treating themselves to these. And, you know, would we be able to use these in the bead spinner?
Yes, yes.
Brilliant.
As long as the needle will go through the holes in the gemstones, which would you know, size 10 beading needle will normally go through most gemstones.
Because, you know, I am aware that some people will be looking at these and thinking, oh, I hate fiddly ones, they're gorgeous, I love them, but can be a bit of a pain. Well, guess what? Bead Spinner's back by popular demand. It's at the bottom of your screen, and that will really help you out. It's only £9.95. Pop off the colours that you want in there, or, you know, just throw the whole strand in if you want. Makes life much easier. £12.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. A lengthy strand there of that gorgeous price drop today, just for you, Onyx. Well done, everybody. What did you say, Tea Poppet? Ooh, wowzers. Brand spanking new. Do you remember those gigantic bolt ring clasps we had before? Look at these. Whoa. These ones again, huge, humongous. Look at them. Lobster claw clasps we've got here for you, and they are just fantastic, aren't they? They are absolutely huge compared to the sizes that we'd normally have. Now the great thing about having, again, a larger clasp like this, you've really got an eye-catching effect, haven't you? You've really got that eye-catching piece to be looking at. Be a lovely way of kind of adding on designs to your pieces, but having, you know, pieces that you can take off and add on to your designs. Be really pretty with these ones. They are absolutely huge. They're over, you know, triple the size by my eye of our usual ones. You've got a size in here about 23 by 10 mil with those ones, and that is with the 5 mil loop that we've got there as well. Silver plated they are, so you've got that brass as the detail, and then it has got that silver plating. Real nice action to these ones, actually. Really nice, because you know, I wouldn't be able to do this on a normal sized one at all, because essentially that element there is a little bit too small and a bit fiddly. But with these ones, you saw then, I have absolutely no problem doing that. It means they're going to be really easy for people who do have issues with their hands, probably, aren't they?
That's it, they will be. They're also brilliant if you're going to make jewellery for children that they might want to put on themselves.
Yes.
You know, or if you're making things for like bags that you want, that need to go through a large, you know, something large that you want to clip onto. It's got a great size inside the lobster claw there.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking for children to identify their bags, and I don't know if anybody else has this problem at home, but they all have the same colour, the same design bag at school. And they come home with the wrong bag.
Oh, I see.
With somebody else's homework or somebody else's sheet music or whatever in there. And they don't necessarily know who's picked up their bag, so that sometimes it's a bit of a problem. So you can then make something that would identify your children's bag that you can just clip on there.
Perfect. That's really easy to do, isn't it? Yeah. Really easy. And you're right, actually, you know, when you were talking about bag charms, sometimes on things like your handbags, the bit in which you would add the charm onto can be a really, really chunky piece of metal, can't it?
It can.
Which actually can be hard to find anything to go through.
That's it. So these are brilliant for that. I also think, you know, you could add lots of lovely things on there, and then maybe just make a wire piece and make a bookmark, and have that as the piece to hang off all the charms and everything off your bookmark, and actually have the wire going between the pages.
Really like that idea. That's a really good idea with these.
Because sometimes you just, you know, you need to make a present for somebody who's got everything. You know, the sort of person. There's always one in your life that's got everything they ever need. But, you know, bookmarks and things like that are always really nice gifts that you can give to somebody, because, you know, especially if you know someone who's a real bookworm, who, you know, have several books on the go at the same time. Yeah. It's really nice to be able to do that.
Really thoughtful, really thoughtful. Well done, everyone. These are brand spanking new, and it's not like anything we've seen before, really, is it? I'm trying to have a little look if I can see any lobster claw clasps. I can't, but if I show you, you know, for example, you know, a toggle clasp that I've got here. This is a bit of a larger than usual toggle clasp, actually, but so much larger in comparison. So much larger, isn't it? Normally, you know, the toggle clasp is the biggest finding, isn't it? But actually, no longer with this. Oh, you're a little love, Sarah Alvin. Thank you so much. Look, in comparison, there is a huge difference there, isn't there? There is an absolutely huge difference. Not as fiddly, nowhere near as fiddly as you would expect the smaller ones. Nowhere near as fiddly to mess about with. Your price point today, you're getting 5 of these, so you're getting a lot of them. You're getting a big pack of them. They are brass as well. Now, the lovely thing about brass, they have got a weightiness to them that alters, that is different than that you might expect in your copper. Your price point today is just £7.95 for you today to get a real key feature, to get a really eye-catching piece. Don't forget as well, at that price point, you know, they're not working out that expensive each, you know, about £1 something each, aren't they? That's it, for a real nice featured clasp. You know, as Sarah said earlier on, your featured clasp, you can spend quite a bit more money on, actually, can't you?
Oh gosh, yes. I mean, I've spent an absolute fortune on featured clasps in the past, and you know, you suddenly find one that you like, and you think, I'll just get one and see how it goes, and then you've got to go and try and you go back to the shop again and they haven't got any, and then you've got to go and get it reordered in, and it's an absolute nightmare. So just when you see them, I always get now my feature clasps. I have a great stash of them now, and they're the one things that people, when they commission jewellery, love to look through and pick out their specific one that they want to use. So there might be, you know, that there's somebody who just really does have that problem with dexterity, or they just want a piece of jewellery they can put on themselves when they know that they don't need, there's no one else going to be around. And this is just perfect for that.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
It is.
It really is sensational. I think, you know, because you have got that feature, because you've got that eye-catching piece, you really have got something detailed to go for. And because there's so much space on here, why not, you know, take advantage of that, why not? Take advantage of, you know, the fact there is so much space there. What about colouring these? What about adding a colour to these to maybe age them a little bit? You'd really be able to see that, wouldn't you? What about stamping into them? Because there's enough area on there to be able to add a couple of letters on there, or a bit of a number. Or even if you've got something like your textured hammer, obviously don't start going crazy on it, don't start hammering it madly, because, you know, it won't work as a glass then. But to add a little bit of detailed texture, you'd be able to in areas of this, wouldn't you? No problem whatsoever. Because even in the bit, cause, you know, it is brass, so it is quite nice and super sturdy and strong. But maybe just on the loop at the end, you could add a little bit of something extra if you wanted to. It's lovely to have big bold clasps like this. Great for your charms, great for your bag pieces, great for oh, what are those things called that you used to do with plastic? No one's gonna have a clue what I'm talking about, are they? You get those pieces of plastic and you sort of folded them over each other and they made like big long tubes. You know exactly what? Scooby-Doos. 10 points, Sarah Alvin. Go to the top of the class, please. Scooby-Doos. Do you remember them? Yeah?
Yeah.
Something like that on here.
Definitely. Or, you know, the ribbon folding Irene did yesterday on the designer inspiration
Didn't see it, I'll be honest, but yes.
The designs that she did yesterday, a lot of those you could make little bag charms from, and they would be very similar to the sort of Scooby-Doo designs, but in a soft ribbon fabric. So, you know, to have that elegance.
Love that.
And then you just have those similar sorts of designs and you'd be able to hang those from that.
Fantastical. Love that. £7.95 for you today. And because of the colour as well, if I show you the colour of these with, say, oh, I don't know, that huge chunky Tanzanite, the biggest pieces you've seen today, I'm sure. It's huge, that, isn't it? Absolutely massive. Massive piece of Tanzanite. It's going to go great with that. But it will go, look, great with my opals as well. They're coming up separately. I've got that lovely blue, oh my gosh, eye-catching. And I've got the purple as well. Opal. See, the silver just goes with it all, doesn't it? It really does just make them pop. It's almost like a blank canvas to work with. $7.95 for you today. I've got a text in. Hi, Becky Boo and Sarah. Loving the show. Can I just ask if you have shown the storage boxes? If so, can you do a quick recap? Is what I'm presuming it says. A quick refresh. Thanks. A rejuge? Ah, yes. Of course I can. No problem at all. Yeah, we have done them, but we'll do a quick recap for you right now. I've got these boxes, and they came with glue as well, just to let you know. So, recap. Starting off with the storage trays themselves. I've got 12 storage trays in this box, so it's 13 in total because you get the box as well. And you get the unscrew lid top, 12 trays in there. I've also got for you this tray, way up, open the right side, there we go. I've got this on for you as well, which is your grade 5 plastic, so you can use it with things like your polymer, and it's got all of these sections that you can take out and readjust and remove if you want to. I've got this one, which you might not have seen before because it's relatively new. We've only had it in for the last sort of 2 weeks or so. This is your double layer box. Oh, like the best type of chocolates. You get 2 layers in there. 2 layers. So you get this one, which the bottom one is, it does have removable segments, does have those 4 removable sections. And then the top layer is as is. It's really, really nice. Big open space there, and then 3 of your pots at the top. And they lock up as well, which I think makes it easier to undo myself. Might just be me. I've also got for you the circle as well that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those different compartments. There you go. you've got those open sections in here, great for different pieces, such as your shepherd's hooks. And then, of course, your hypo cement as well. It's precision nozzle. It's super duper sturdy. Once it's set, you know. It really is a wonderful piece for you to use. You can use it with things like your cord ends, for example. Really easy to use. All of these, 1, 2, 3, 4 different pots, and that cement as well. It's just £12.95 for you today, so I hope that helps you. There's more people who have come in, so it wasn't just you asking. Well done for you. Do keep those messages coming in if you have any questions for lovely Sara. You just want to let her know how beautiful piece it is. Oh, because trust me, the next kit I think you're going to love. You have got lots of you with it in your baskets. Do check those out if you can. Amanda, hi ladies. It was only yesterday that I was looking for the bigger clasps, so I have got 2 packs. Loving the show as always, thank you. And that is from Amanda in London. Hello Amanda. Isn't that funny? It's like do 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 do. You were just looking for them the other day. What are you going to do with yours, Amanda? Is it something specific you were looking for, or were you just fancy something a bit different? Because I think loads of people came in for those large clasps, which I think are still at the bottom of the screen. We do still have some available because they're at the bottom of the screen for you. £7.95 today. Well done everybody who got your hands on those. Now it's time that we've all been waiting for. Not the Tanzanite just yet. That's coming up soon though. The opal. Which one are we doing first? The blue first, obviously. What a silly question to ask. Oh, look. Look. Opal. It's renowned, isn't it? Opal is one of the best known gemstones in the world, isn't it? And what we've got here, ladies and gentlemen, is a genuine coloured opal. Now, we can get opal in an array of colours. One of the rarest colours of opal is your black opal. And then, you know, after that, rarer colours are your pinks, your purples, and then your blues. When we've brought to you opal in the past, so many of you are to come in and get this. Yes, by the way, online, that is your price. I know. Oh, I know. When you're getting opal of kind of, you know, of any array, you know, you like to look for certain things, don't you? Sometimes you'll be looking for things like your pinfire. But actually, that's not what we tend to always expect in certain colours. You have got here genuine. This, by the way, isn't a dye that we've applied to opal. You know, we tend to not really dye opal. I can't think of a time I've actually seen a dyed opal. We tend not to dye opal. This is such a beautiful, vibrant, let's face it, turquoise colour, isn't it? Sky blue turquoise colour. But this is a naturally occurring colour. You know, you can see at the bottom of your screen, read the information yourself there. Sky blue opal from Africa, 50 carats, AGW. If this was treated, if this had, you know, a dye applied to it, it'd have brackets, it had a H inside it. That's how you'd know. It doesn't. This is a natural coloured opal. To have this colour, to have that effect, to have that richness is sensational, really, isn't it? It is almost out of this worldly. I think it is just so cosmic in its effect. It's really eye-catching, isn't it? Now, when you're talking about your opals, you know, it's very, very unusual for us to see any other colour apart from something like your, you know, your fire opals. We see lots of colour in that, don't we? And actually sometimes even in things like your Ethiopian we can. But never of this vividness, never with this vibrancy at all. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there's so many coming in for this that your names have gone up on my screen twice already. It's a lot of you multi-buying on this, actually, probably because, you know, it's unusual that we will see this. Hello, telephone bidders who are paying a little bit of interest now. You're dipping your toe into the sea, aren't you? Be honest, could you believe that price? Price point wise, what would we normally expect from an opal? What would you normally expect from an opal? Well, it's hard to say, isn't it, really? We see chips and nugget strands, don't we, at about the $8.95, $9.95 mark. But let's be honest, this is not a chips and nugget strand. Take a look at it. There's graduation on here, which takes a lot of work, time and effort. There's faceting on here, which takes a lot of work, time and effort as well. You've got from around about a 4x2 to all the way up to about a 6x2 in the larger sections of this. And, you know, it is faceted beautifully. If I give that a bit of a spin, you can see those those beautiful facets sort of banding all over these rondelles, which is just giving you that added sparkle as a bonus. So you know, this isn't a chips and nuggets strand. Of course we know it's going to be quite a bit higher, isn't it? We know that it is. We know it's going to be higher in price point. It's going to have to be, of course, and of course it will be. But if I told you that actually you could get this today for under £15, Sarah's just mouthed, "Where's my phone?" I know, astonishing really, isn't it? To get this amount, and look at the length of that strand, you know, no space on this. This is opal upon opal upon opal. The fact that I'm going to bring this to you, yes, under £15, is probably why most of you are rushing it. I have just got such a beautiful vibrancy here, I really, really do. If you have got any turquoise, boy oh boy, it's rare that I would say kind of anything could stand up to time. That's how much we started off with. 330. It's going down quickly. I mean really quickly. That number's catching up. That number's catching up with us because yes, ladies and gentlemen, the price of this is real deal price. This is the price point you're going to get your hands on today, but you have to be quick because I started off, well, I nearly had double my effect, didn't I? Nearly had double that amount. Started off with 340-ish, wasn't it? Not now though. I've got 244 and that's it. That number is trying to catch up. Yeah, I'm shocked at the amount of people that are coming in. I've just got so many of you coming in all over the place. People buying 2, people buying 3. Weirdly, no one buying 4, but lots of you buying 5 actually. In fact, 2 or 3 names up there were buying 5 just then. It is sensational gemstone for you that this is naturally occurring. What would you put it with? You could put it with anything. You really could. Would you put it with something like Tanzanite? Well, yeah, you could actually, because you know what, this is opal. Would you put it with something like pearls? Yeah, hey, why not? Look at that. Sunshine and sea, anybody. That's a perfect tone together with those beautiful pearls. So much, so many of you coming in. Do you know what? Way over half my stock's gone. I better get your pricing really, haven't I? Can you get over that? £8.95 for you. Sarah's face then. You didn't expect that, did you?
I didn't. Because opal is so sought after.
I know, and natural in a blue colour.
And the blue colour is one of those ones that always gets conversation started. Always, and it's a great seller as well. Great beach time jewellery, but it's great for winter as well, for your winter weddings, to put those, you know, put your secret little blue gemstone in a wedding piece as well, you know, for something blue. And people don't believe it's always opal because they're used to the sort of archetypal white opal with the pinfire. And then you show them this or a pink opal and they're just blown away. And it's just to have that at that price. I would be buying multiples of that, and I just keep them because I use blue opal all the time, and it's one of those ones that's really difficult to get hold of.
Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just love it. And I'm not a blue person, but this was just the sort of tone that really, really makes me sort of attracted to that sort of gemstone. It's just lovely. I really love it.
Amazing, isn't it? Just amazing. I'm not sure that Dion would agree on the statement about the blue. She of course loves a bit of blue.
I know. I love pinks and purples and
do you now?
Tones, so.
Oh, do you now? What kind?
Oh, lavender tones, definitely.
Hello, another opal.
Oh my goodness.
I know. So exciting. 80 of these left. What are you saying? Oh, do you know what? I'm just being told it's not 80. Lovely Dion has said it's more like 40 actually we've got left now, because basically what happens is, you know how for example Joan, you've come in and you've got 2, and then Cheryl, you've come in and gotten 4. Well actually you're just counted as, you know, even though between you know, you've got 4, 5, 6, you've got 6 between you. Well, that's actually counted just as 2 because you're 2 different people. So although your quantity says 60, it's not actually 60, it's more like, ooh, about 30 now, apparently, by the looks of things. So do check out those baskets. Last Chance Saloon for me right now. Angus, Hampshire, Derbyshire, Surrey, the Channel Isles, these are all people with it in their baskets. Angus again, Kirkkelly, Berkshire's in, Gloucestershire, you've got it in your basket still, Nottinghamshire, Highlands, Northamptonshire, Oxfordshire, East Riding, Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Suffolk, all of you have still got it in your baskets. And do you know what I'll say to you? If you're on your phone line right now, yeah, I've got to put my teeth in. If you're on the phone line right now, stay where you are, because guess what? I'm going to bring you the purple too. I think this one might be priced wrong. Look at the size of the pieces. Massive carat weight. 65 carats worth of this lavender opal. Huge pieces. Yes, this is real deal, genuine lavender amethyst. Yep, again, not dyed, not faked, not faux. That's real deal colour right there for you. Impactful at the most. It's got that gorgeous kind of pink palette to it as well in the background, which I think is really, really nice. You'll know, as well as we all will, you know, pink opal is one of the rarest colours of opal, as is the purple. You know, we don't see these colours a lot. Reds, yellows, golds, bronzes, yeah, easy peasy. You know, your cream colours, your white colours, yeah, easy peasy. But this, no. We do not generally see that many of the opals in this colouring, let alone here at JewelleryMaker, actually. You know, even, you know, when I showed you, when we had that beautiful pink strand of opal on. Now this is a fair few weeks ago now, it wasn't anything like this in its look. I think it was in drop style, but when we had that strand on for you, you know, the pink opal, I mean, the one that was, what did we take it down to? I'm sure $21.95 sticks in my mind for some reason, but it might have been $24.95, but you know the one I mean, the pink opal that looks just similar to this. You know, I was showing you pictures at that time, wasn't I, of the creations by Sotheby's, by Pandora, who've worked with this, by Vivienne Westwood, I think it was, who'd worked with this, or possibly Chanel. Yeah, the people in those high names that have worked with this gemstone, and you know, the amount that this gemstone and this colour can kind of come. The fact of the matter is, I'm going to do this at better than $21.95. At the end of the day, it's not the same shape, it's not the same size, and I presume it's less a carat weight. I don't think you'll expect the price that this is going to be though, because let's just sum this up, shall we? Let me show you. Look, huge pieces, big pieces, up to a 10 by 5, huge pieces. Look at that carat weight as well, 65 carats worth. It's a big amount. So what are we guessing? It's got to be more, hasn't it? $9.95? No, it's actually $7.95. How? I've no idea. It doesn't make sense. It's like that wire bundle before. It makes 0 sense at all. Come on in and get this. Genuinely, at £7.95, you're buying a strand of naturally coloured lavender opal for the price of what? A shell pearl? A shell pearl strand? I know. Hello, Jenny. Morning, ladies. Loving the show. Purple opal with sharites. That's what I'm going to do. Jenny, you've just hit the nail on the head, actually, because I've seen a sharite strand. It's probably the one you've got, because it doesn't have that much sharite on. You know the sharite strand that's almost the same shape and size as these? It's got the faceted rondelles. Is that what you're thinking of, Jenny? What a perfect idea. Love the idea. What about, you know, the blues, of course, are going to go great with it, aren't they? Those huge pieces. I wonder if they... Oh, yeah, they go nicely together. Of course. But, I mean, come on. Labradorite of this quality is going to go with everything, isn't it? There's so much you could add to this. Hello, Anne. Hi, ladies. Got this to go with T-shirt bundle from last week. Yippee! Says in John O'Groats. T-shirt bundle. What's that?
Was that T-shirt yarn?
T-shirt yarn. Must have been.
Yes, because that had quite a few sort of baby soft colours. It had the blues and in there.
Love that. Yeah. Angelique. I hope that's how you say it. Angelique? Is it Angelique? Beautiful name. Anyway, it's absolutely gorgeous. I got mine a while ago. It's so beautiful. I love it, says Angelique. Well done to you, Angelique. These are gorgeous. I hope you've have you started making? Have you got your plans in mind? Have you? Well done to everybody who's coming in and getting this started off with, I want to say 330, and I've only got 50 of these left. Loads in baskets though, absolutely loads. Oh, and also being told it's more like actually we've got 20. 20, so ignore that 48 on your screen, change it in your mind to 20, because I've got loads and loads of multi-buyers on this. Do you remember just before the break I said, oh, just in fingertips away, tickles away, we're going to bring to you the clearance matrix for chainmail, perfect for chainmail. I've got it here, ready for an amazing price. It is this one, isn't it? Yeah, just checking. Yeah, it is this one. Let me show you what I've got here. Look at the array we've got here. Silver, that beautiful golden colour, and your rose gold colour in this as well. Can you see the amount you're going to be getting in this storage box? It's absolutely huge. Let me show you them in the gold colour, for example. You're getting such a big amount, different sizes. Now, the sizes I'm about to tell you, you will be getting in each colour. So, I've got the largest jump rings. You've got 10 mil on that one there. I've also got a selection of your S-shaped clasps. So, your S-shaped clasp, by the way, you'll be getting about 3 of those. You're getting about 50 of those 10 mil too. You've got the 8 mil jump rings, which look to be these ones here, getting approximately 75 of those ones, but don't forget that's in each colour, 75 in each colour. I've got for you the toggle clasps as well, amount of those toggle clasps, which tie in perfectly actually with the 8 mil in particular. I've got your 6 mil as well, about 100 of those 6 mil in total, silver, gold and rose gold. I've got those big twisted toggle clasps, they're huge, aren't they? And then last but by no means least, I've got 5 mil in there on that beautiful, beautiful effect. So, Dion's looking to clear some space. She wants space in the warehouse so we can get in our new shipments and we can get even more goodies back on board. So, she wants to clear it out. She wants this going, gone. You have got literally, 1,000 pieces approximately of this, haven't you? Your price point today for 1,000 essentials should be £44.95, and don't forget that includes the storage box as well. It includes the storage box that you get. Really? See you later, alligator. This is going to fly out the door at this price, I tell you that. £29.95 for you today. You cannot say fairer than that, can you? You've got such a massive amount in here. You're going to be able to make with this. You really, really are. You're going to be able to make yourself a fair few bracelets with this, aren't you? A fair few bracelets in each colour, in fact, realistically. Check out when you get the opportunity to do so. That's saving. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't remember either. Tell you what, maths, not a strong point. It's really not. Horrendous at it. Just horrendous. I blame it on my creativity side. £44.95 it was. So is it about 15? About £15, isn't it? About £15 saving. That is astonishing, realistically, isn't it? About £15 off this you've just gotten, which is amazing. Think about that. You've just saved yourself about £15. So that almost means that if you are going to be making, say, your chainmail pieces, you're making more of a profit in a way, aren't you?
That's it. You just, finding is one of those things that you need to have. And when you run out, it's more than annoying.
Oh, aye.
And, even if you're just looking to make your own extender chains and do a simple weave such as a 2-in-1 or a 2-into-2, just to make your own extender chains to match perfectly the piece of jewellery you've made, or just looking to have some beautiful connections, this is a really perfect bundle. And I just think every jewellery maker needs to have the right size jump ring for the right job, and that's Absolutely. Just perfect.
It's perfect for it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely sensational. And you know, if you think about it, I've got, how many gemstones in each colour? I've got about 300 actually, haven't I? Slightly over, I think, slightly over. Yeah, because I've got 100, I've got 75 and I've got 50, so of each colour. So we say on average, you know, to do a bracelet, you can be looking at anywhere around, you know, a couple of hundred, can't you? So I've got plenty here to do myself, you know, a bracelet, a matching Mobius ring, and a ring, you know, pendant, maybe even a pair of earrings with these really, really easily on top of that in each colour. And you're going to be selling, you know, Flora says that she'll be selling her pieces, her bracelets at around the £45 mark, doesn't she? She says it around that price point anyway. So realistically, big money made just on one colour, isn't it? Big money made. £29.95, just taking about £15 off that for you. Well done to every single one of you. Brand new strand now. On this hand side. Oh! Does anyone remember, do you have in your stash that gorgeous strand of Tanzanite, that you know, graduated strand of Tanzanite? Sort of reminds me of that. And they'd be gorgeous together, those Tanzanite bright blues with this sunny effect. 55 chances of this brand new strand. That's it. 55 of you right here, right now, get to own this. That's it. If you want it, you better come in on the phone lines as quickly as you possibly can. 70 carats worth here of that lemon quartz, your graduated faceted rounds. They're from 6 to 7 mil in total, and I've got to say, they are just delectable, aren't they? I mean, they're really high shine, aren't they? I just think they're sensational. I mean, so stunning. I've got here for you your 70 carats worth of your lemon quartz, and with that brightness and with that sensational sunshine kind of, you know, coming through this, it is just truly, truly wonderful. I just think it's beautiful. We've got so much kind of, because these are so larger pieces, you would normally be able to see big, bold inclusions on this, big cracks throughout this, because, you know, you've got so much space in there, it'd be easy to see. But actually, because of the quality of this, you are not getting that at all. You can even see under that 40 times magnification, as you are through that camera, you can even see that these are beautifully eye clear, can't you? And, you know, you are under 40 times magnification, so you're looking even deeper than if they were eye clear. Because these are so big and larger pieces, tell you what, if these had loads of speckles and loads of sort of slashes throughout and loads of inclusions and loads of hairline fractures, boy oh boy, you'd be able to see it in this strand. But that goes to show you that's totally indicative of the quality of this. The quality of this strand here in front of you goes to show you that, you know, you haven't got any of that, because it is so beautiful. It really is. I have got here for you 70 carats worth in total, and it is going to be a really workable strand for you to get your hands on, because you have got that graduation. I just think it's spectacular. You have got a really high-end strand here, and it is brand spanking new. Now, because the quality is so kind of epic and so eye-catching, we do not have as many as we would like at all of this. Lemon quartz itself is a gemstone that actually we don't have on too often, let alone naturally occurring, do we? A lot of the time we'll have it and it'll be heated, won't it, to give it that colour. Sometimes actually, I've even, not here at JewelleryMaker, but I have actually seen coated quartz that has been kind of coloured or painted or dyed over the top, coated in a yellow look to give it that effect. But this hasn't needed to be. This is absolute Mother Nature at her finest. So not only is it Mother Nature at her finest, the fact that she's given us that beautiful, beautiful Christmas, in colour, naturally, but also it's the fact that she's given us that beautiful kind of internal effect, which is just beautifully crystalline clear, which then means you get this beautiful movement of the light through it, giving you that possibility of that lovely glow. The facets on these have then got that lustre effect, so you're getting, you know, whammy after whammy with this. You really, really are. 70 carats worth of this brand new strand. Your price point today is just £19.95 for you. That is so sensational. It truly, truly is just spectacular. What do you think of this one, lovely Sarah?
I just think it's amazing. I've already got a design in mind that I want to use it with some. I've got some really delicate petal-shaped amethyst.
Yeah.
and I want to make sort of 20s inspired headdress where the petals of the amethyst go up. And it's just got that there.
Love that.
And then just to have that sort of on the side of a band.
Love that.
I just think it would look amazing.
I just think it is so sensational. I really, really do.
It is. It's gorgeous.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
And you wouldn't need to use many in the design because they're so statement on their own.
Yes.
You know, even if you just wanted to put maybe 3 in a strand of natural white pearls, or even those lemon pearls we had earlier.
Love that idea, actually. Don't know why I didn't think about that. So sensational, sort of subtle statement, if that makes sense. Gosh, I'm sorry if you see any spit flying out. I know! Do you know what? I have my brace readjusted on my days off, and I've just noticed some sort of getting spit all over me. Sorry about that if you see a little anything. So you've got £19.95 on that for you today. Really, really beautiful strand. Well done to every single one of you. I'm going to scoot on over to you now, Sarah. Don't worry, I will not spit on you.
Okie dokie.
I'll point in the other direction. Braces. What they like, eh? Have you ever had a brace?
No, I did. I had one that I used to wear at night.
Yeah.
Never worked.
No.
So, but yeah, they're not nice, are they?
Oh, I had my Titans the other day. Tell you what, I feel like I haven't got any teeth in today. These faces are really very, very pretty. I love the kind of graduation and the array of colours you got.
That's it. It's just, you know, you can mix and match these colours up, but I kept them, you know, fairly separate, and try to keep sort of 2 or 3 colour tones in each piece. But you could mix them all together; they work beautifully with each other. So there's absolutely no reason why you couldn't. And it's a lovely colour, sort of soft palette of colours. I really love it.
Really pretty, isn't it? I just think they're gorgeous. Take a look. Oh, that is nice, isn't it? With such an array of colours in here that we've got, it's just going from, you've got clear tones in here, you've got those beautiful rich kind of purple tones, you've got really very berry tones that actually we're only used to seeing at Christmas time usually, but they're back, and then you've got it all the way through to almost a kind of pink spinelli tone, and then to this rose quartz colour. Really pretty, and it's just in the gemstones. Literally just in the stash and in the strands themselves. It's just beautiful. I love that they all work so well together, because if you look, the sizings of these, you know, they look to my eye exactly the same for each one. I've got the 3 shades of pink, dyed quartz, 4 mil, yeah, they are 4 mil. I've got the clear quartz, which are your 4 mil as well, and then the magnesite purple, which is the 4 mil too. So yeah, all 4 mil. So that's lovely for pieces like this, for your bead weaving, for your beading, for your bead looming.
For bead looming, definitely work for bead looming. The beading needles go through twice, so absolutely no problem for your bead loom at all. For, you know, any of your designs where you want that continuity of size, so there's another design here which I've made with exactly the same tube. It's not, I didn't use it from this kit, it's one I had at home. So that's exactly the same gemstones, but a different design. And again, I've used them in the neckline piece that I'm wearing as well. It was just a completely different design. It's the same gemstones.
Different look.
Yeah, so it just shows that one sort of tube of gemstones gives you so many different looks depending on what you've used them with.
Fab, isn't it?
It is, and they're just a really lovely size to work with. They're not too fiddly.
No.
If you wanted to, and you've got the bead spinner, or if you haven't got one, get one.
Yes.
Trust me, it won't go off your beading desk. It will stay there.
Fab.
Because it's the one thing I just think, oh, I just want a strand of gemstones. All right, set it up, off it goes, and that's it. I've got it straight away.
Done and dusted.
It's so quick.
No faff. We like that.
No faff.
We do
very
like that.
easy. Nothing to go wrong. It's all manual, so there's no batteries to worry about or anything else. You know, it's just perfect.
Fab. And so, as well as all of those gemstones, I've also got for you your gold-coloured beading thread. Got your monofilament, and I've got your elastic in here as well. But it doesn't stop there, apparently. I've got 925 in this, but this is going under. This is under £30. But I have got, definitely, look, 5 loop fancy earring chandeliers, this is described as. You can see them there. Now, the lovely thing with these is they are genuine 925 and then they've got gold around them. But now these do say earring wires, but actually, earring, what are they described as? Chandelier earrings, 30 by 25, but 21. But as you can see, we've used them as in the neckline piece, haven't we? To kind of almost give you a guide for your pieces. So these can be used in so many different ways, aren't they? Really, really pretty. So you've got a pair of those, 2 of those in total. And then look, all of these spacers.
That's it, yeah.
Genuine, again, 925, and then they've got the gold over the top as well. How many? 40 of them in total, and they are 3 mil. So I've got 42 pieces of genuine 925 that have got gold over the top.
That's it, I know, isn't it? It's just lovely to have those.
Now, it gives it a richness, it gives it a depth, and genuinely, you know, I just want to give you all a heads up right now, if I may. The price on this is absolutely astonishing. It is sensational. I've got 42 pieces of 925 in gold. I've got this whole scoop in here of gemstones, which by the way is about 230-ish carats worth, just in that scoop. But then over the top of that, I have got the Macrame and the clear quartz as well, which is in the 4 mil. So here, I've got about 300, just over actually, 300 carats worth, haven't I? Of genuine, real deal, beautiful gemstones. And then I've got the threading pack, great, brilliant. But with all of that 925, I've really got a treat and a half.
You have. It's just so lovely to work with, and to have those findings, the chandeliers as well, just meant I could do something different, which was really nice.
Yeah.
To do something different with them.
Now, you know the prices that we're used to seeing on a kit, aren't you? Don't you? You know, we can see kits around the £60–70 mark.
Definitely.
Absolutely fine, beautiful. We can see kits now and again, not that often, around kind of the £35 mark. Today, this is going so low. Honestly, it's a real treat for us all. Have you got an extra, you know, £25 knocking around that you just want to stash up on? You're running out of 925 and gold. If you have, you're going to get change. £21.95 for you today. That is really, really amazing on your summer garden. It's beautiful. The amount of gemstones you've got here is absolutely epic, isn't it? You know, I can't exactly count out for you the amount that we would get in this tube, but if you think about it, if you're saying that these 4 mil are around about 35 carats worth on one strand, but you've got 230 carats worth here and the same size, then realistically it's a big amount you're getting here.
Well, I took them all off the strands, those 2 off.
Yeah.
I put them on my beading mat.
Yeah.
And then I separated these all out and put them on my beading mat, and actually the piles of these were probably equal to, if not slightly bigger than the strands.
In each of the 3 colours?
In each of the 3 piles.
So it's almost like you're getting 5 strands really.
That's it, yeah. So don't be, you know, sort of worried that you're not going to get as many in a tube, because you get so many in here. That, you know, they are equivalent, each colour almost to a strand, if not more.
Yeah.
So next time I have a whole one of these, I'll strand it out into 3 different strands and see if we can have a little. Yeah.
That is just amazing, isn't it? It really is. And do you know what? At that price, even if you're just getting it to get your hands on the scoop to really, you know, try out those different gems, and for the 925, it's a great price.
It's an amazing price. To have gemstones all the same size as well for your designs.
Yeah.
It's really important if you're just starting with your bead weaving.
Yeah. Now, quantity-wise, you know, you've got to come in and get it if you want it. And actually, what I'm going to do really quickly now is bring in some more 925 in that gold, and just whilst you're there and you've got the opportunity, you know, if you're going to be working with 925, you probably want to finish off with the 925 in the gold, and I have got 2 findings packs. And are they separate, Dee? They're in a deal together. Brilliant. So you heard it. A deal. A deal is coming up for you now. I've got your 925 gold plated collection. Oh, they are beautiful, aren't they? I don't think I've seen this chain before. Maybe I have, but I can't think of a time. Look at the way the light reacts to it. Because these are kind of the quite large pieces of your 925 that are gold and then they've been flattered. you get this kind of catwalk of light look. Bringing all the way down it, I love that. So you're getting 2 lengths of these today, your gold plated 925. You've also got in here loads and loads of head pins. Now, head pins wise, let me have a look. Head pins wise, it looks like you'll be getting about 30 in total, because you're getting 2 different packs of your findings. So a big amount in there, big amount that we've got the chance to get. You've also got about 3 of your open jump rings as well, but in each of the packs, so you're getting 6 of those in total. I've got the lovely shepherd's hooks for you, which have got that kind of twirl design, and then the ball detail on the bottom of those. That's from one piece, but the other bag has actually got these ones in, which are really funky design, quite modern actually, not too overstated, but nice and chunky, aren't they? Really nice and chunky look, really pretty. So you've got all of those. I've also got for you here things like your lobster claw clasps as well. Those lobster claw clasps giving you a real nice element there of kind of shine and beauty. With the, if I should pull my board up as well, you'll be able to see, you know, how much exactly you're getting. And don't forget, you do get the bags with these as well. So in here, including but not limited to your crimps, 4 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, 4 pieces of those lobster claw clasps, 6 of those 925 gold jump rings, about 30 in total of all of those head pins, crimp bead covers as well in there. Your price point today, it should be, of course, over £30, because you know that each of our findings packs for the gold are usually, aren't they? Usually about sort of the 17.95-ish. So these should be over that price point. Today, though, it's not. We're going to do an offer whereby you buy one, you get the other for £7. That's amazing. One of these alone is £17.95. It should have been over £30. We took it to 27, but actually, you know, treat today, £24.95 for you. What do you think of that?
That's amazing, isn't it? It really is. And just to have the opportunity to work with the gold-plated sterling silver, and the shepherd's hooks, the smaller ones, make beautiful little hook clasps as well. So if you run out of clasps, you know, in your gold-plated sterling silver, you can use those smaller shepherd's hooks, and they work great as a little hook clasp, which I've done on the back of the little charm bracelet I've used.
This one here?
Yeah.
Let me spin it around.
So
oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I see.
And it just hooks beautifully, so you can hook it through any of the links on the chain as well, so it makes it perfect, you know, if you need to make a little extender.
Love that idea.
Yeah, it's just really simple, just to have
really
something
easy.
a bit different, and it's quite an easy bracelet to put on, because again, there's no clasp there, there's no trying to hold the clasp open, it's just the hook itself.
I know what you mean, it's just the hook goes into it, and it's done and dusted, isn't it? £24.95. You're not wrong. It's called one not to miss. And I tell you what, this absolutely is one not to miss, isn't it? It really is. When you've got this much 925 and gold, and let's face it, you know, remember, these don't go out of fashion. Precious metal doesn't go out of fashion, does it? It's always high-end, it's always sought after, it's always got that gorgeous glow and that beautiful shine that kind of, you know, people love and adore and want. Well, boy oh boy, you know, you got it at that price today. It's buy one findings pack at £17.95, you get the other one for £7, which is just astonishing, isn't it?
It is. I mean, if you can find sterling silver out there, which is incredibly difficult to do. Most places don't stock it, and if they do, they stock it in very, very small quantities, and the prices just are always, I just sort of look and go, double take sort of type to look at the price tags, because you know, we're used to jewellery maker prices. When I do see things out in the marketplace, I'm always shocked that I have to buy it in little bits as well, And you don't always know if they come from the same manufacturer, whether the colours are going to match. You
It's
know,
amazing, isn't it?
So you've got all that done for you.
It is amazing. So you buy one, you get the other one for half price, essentially, don't you? Well done, everybody. $24.95. What demo are we going to be doing now, Sarah?
I'm going to show you how to do the centre of the pendant with the chandelier findings.
I see.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to do that.
Okay.
And it's quite a simple technique, but there are some trickinesses in it because we need to be able to turn when we're creating our right angle weave. So I've set up my little demonstration just to show you that it's the same as we did before with the right angle weave. So we've got, but we're doing two separate colours this time. Okay. So you start off and you add one of the pale pinks, and then to either side one of the purples, and then a pale pink. I just moved myself over. Got myself in the wrong place. There we go. And then again you cross through the pale pink, and on either side one of the purples, cross through the pale pink, and it's exactly the same again. So I've got one of the purples on each side, and then pull those two, and I will cross over, and they'll be ready to start again. So that's how we create, and you would do that until you had the size of the piece you wanted.
Fab.
So I chose to do that many rows on my piece, but you could make that bigger if you wanted to.
Okay.
So you just carry on until you've got almost as many rows as you want, and I'm going to swap onto the one that I've got started here. Okay, and don't worry if this happens with yours that it wants to start to curl up. If it does that, it's all you have to do is just, if you actually just roll the piece within your fingers, it normally will stabilise out, but once you get the second row in, that will stop that happening.
Okay,
it's not a problem. So what I've done now is, because I want to turn the corner to create the next row in my design, I've added on to one of my needles 3 beads in the correct order, so that they will, when they come in and they are pulled together, you can see that's my next diamond there. So it's a pale pink, which we just crossed through, then you add a purple, pale pink, purple. Now what I'm going to do with my opposite beading needle is cross through the purple bead this time. I can pick it up without taking everything else with me. And monofilament is a little fiddly because it's got a spring to it, so just bear that in mind. And then I pull that through, and you'll see now that my monofilament is coming out of either side of this purple bead here.
I see, yeah.
So that one there. And what that's going to do is that's allowed me to turn the corner in my work. So if I hold that up, can you see I've actually turned the corner?
I see,
And I'm coming round to come and create a row coming back down in the opposite direction. Now I always face my work so that the row I've just finished is on the left hand side, and I'm working from the bottom to the top.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so what I'm going to do is on this side here, I'm going to now add, because the next bead I need is a pink one. I can get these to come over here a little bit further. And again, I do these on my beading mat. So I've got a pink and a purple on the cord that's facing the bottom.
Okay.
And then on the one that's facing in the opposite direction, I'm going to add a pale pink. I'll take that through. So using the purple one as my original one of my beads, and then I've got 3 added onto my threads.
Okay.
And I'm going to cross through the pale pink one, the one I just added last, pull that through, get the beads coming off my hand, pull that through, but then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my beading needle, come here then, and I'm going to take my beading needle and I'm going to come back through, it's in the right place, this purple one that's the next one up. I'm going to come up through there to bring that beading needle into the right place. I'm going to pull that up, and that pulls that next diamond into the right place. So if I hold that down, can you see that that's coming into the right place?
I see.
Yeah, there we go. And what I'm going to do now is, because I've actually got 2 beads now in place, the purple one and the pink one are the 2 next beads in place for my next diamond. So all I have to do is on the one, on the thread that's exiting the bottom, I'm going to add a purple, because that's the next colour in line. And then on the one exiting the top, I'm going to add a pink. And I'm going to cross, now at home you won't have so many things in the web, I'm going to cross through the pale pink one and pull that up, if I show you. And then I need to take my beading needle up through that next purple one to bring that diamond into the right place and get my beading thread in the right place for the next section. It's going to come through this one here and up, and that pulls that into place, and then I'll be ready to do my next diamond with these two beads already in place. The purple and the pink one are already in place for my next diamond, so we'll carry on. And then when you get to the last one, you do the same as you did before to bring your threads so they're going to be coming out of the side bead rather than the top bead.
Okay.
So you're ready to turn again, and once you're in that position to turn again, move your work again so that your row that you've just worked on is to the left, and you'll be working from the bottom upwards again, and you'll never get this wrong if you keep turning the work that way. And it also helps the tension in the piece. If you keep turning the piece of work over, it helps it to settle, and as you can see, that's starting to settle now. I've got the second row in. It's not quite so springy now, that first row. And then all I did was once I had that finished, I ran back through the side rows and actually used the monofilament just to attach the chandelier findings. So they're actually attached in between the beads.
I see.
And so it was just, I took the monofilament through one bead, down through the loop, and then back up and into the next bead, and that attached the chandeliers. And then just to finish off, I did a few of the little gold sterling silver beads around the bottom part of the design.
Oh, you see, it looks like it's floating. It's really, really funky.
It is really, it's just something a little bit different, but it's something nice to do with a right angle weave. And you can make these squares and use them in bracelets or neckline pieces.
Loads of different pieces.
Thank
you for showing us that.
Okay.
As always, Sarah, beautiful piece there. If you do still want your summer garden, few of those left, but not that many with that price discount. We are going to head on over now for the Wall of Fame and the draw. Ooh. Love this piece. Hello, we're at the Wall of Fame. Do you want to start off, Sarah?
Yeah, sure. I've got number 52 here.
So nice.
That's so beautiful, isn't it? It's from Marie. She says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I have made the cage using sterling silver, and I'm really pleased with this. I think it sets off beautifully the crackled quartz. Now, what do I do with the other 30? What a great multicoloured strand. I hope you like it. And that's from Marie.
Love that.
That's amazing. It just shows how one feature bead can just be such an impact piece.
I think that's stunning. Really beautiful. Well done to you. I think it's neat as anything as well. 55 I've got here. Oh, the unlike this. Bit of blue for D. Hello all. On holiday. About to send in an entry. Lovely turquoise from a mixed bag of gems and some beautiful pearls wrapped in JM wire. Added a wee drop of crystals from my stash. Can't wait to get home to create more jewellery. Good luck all. And that's from Tracy Taylor in lovely Dundee. Love that colour palette, love that array, great with that wire as well. 55 is your number. I hope your holiday's good.
And I've got 53, which is a beautiful summery design.
Love that with the golden colour.
And this is from Natalie, and she's in Swansea. She says, hi all at JewelleryMaker, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a lovely stretchy bracelet and a pair of earrings using 10mm turquoise pastel shell pearls and silver-plated saucer spacer beads. Crikey, that's a mouthful.
Oh, to say that, wouldn't be able to do that with my brace.
From my findings pack. All items used I've purchased from JM, and I hope you like them. Really hoping for some summer weather so I can wear them when the sun's here. Hoping for a win so I can buy some more lovely gemstones. Good luck to everyone on this week's Wall of Fame. Big Welsh quitches, is it how you say it? Quitches? To all from Natalie in Swansea.
Love that. Quitches.
Quitches.
Quitches. Love that. Thank you so much for that. Love that. Look great with the rose gold. This is as neat as you like. Oh my gosh, why is my wire wrapping not this neat? 56. It says, hi JM Towers. Here's a bracelet using 1mm non-tarnished silver wire and base wire and 0.5 JM non-tarnished silver wire to weave with. It took a little practice, but I think in the end, the results are well worth it. The teardrop beads were made from my stash. I have some really nice comments on Facebook about this piece, including from lovely Nicola Beer. Hope you like it as much as I do. Best wishes from Jill in North London. Well, Jill, I absolutely do. Super neat, that, isn't it?
It is. That's a lot of practice.
A lot of practice. 56 is your number. I've got 54, which is beautiful. Oh, wow, high end.
Yeah, this is from Zoe, and she says, I made this necklace from green tourmaline and silver plated wire.
Wow.
The flower detail is clear quartz, rose round, and peridot and green garnet leaves. The little drops are rainbow moonstone rondelles, and I hope you like it. And that's from Zoe. That's gorgeous.
Zoe, I love it. So high end. Thank you for that. 54 is your number. So, draw-tastic.
Oh.
I'll pick first. I'll let you go for the big one.
All right then.
So, if I do second place, shall I? So, we're starting off with the £50, is it? £50 credited to your account. Let's go for this one. What is it? Number 376. 376. Shirley Andrews. Congratulations, Shirley Andrews. You have just won £50 accredited to your account. Well done to you, Shirley Andrews. That's a nice treat, isn't it?
It is.
Nice treat.
Yeah. Right, let's see. There we go. Right. Always go to find a corner.
Find a corner, I like that. Oh, way up.
In a round barrel. And I have 27.
Lucky number. Weird.
Wow.
Who is it? 27. Sally Haig, was that? In South Yorkshire. Congratulations, Sally.
Well done.
You've just got £100 accredited to your account. Well done to everybody, though, who sent in their pictures. Really is glorious to see all of your make. After the break, the big, beautiful blue gemstone. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, massive, massive, massive pieces, some as big as your eye, possibly, at Tanzanite Tuesday, June, because it's coming up after the break.
My name's Karen Rowe. I've been on the wire mesh workshop with Gemma Crow. This is the first time I've touched mesh. I didn't know how to use it. I'd got no confidence at all, and Gemma has been so patient and helpful, and I've actually managed to make a couple of projects which I feel really proud of and know I was capable of achieving, so I'm really pleased with the outcome and I would recommend it to anyone.
If you attend the workshop in June, you will receive a fantastic 20% discount in our Jewellery Maker shop. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the Sign Up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Straight away, need to say it, not a lot to go round. Not a lot to go round at all. Hardly any, in fact. In comparison to that of which we have had in the past. I have got for you here one locational, stunning, sensational gemstone. Real deal Tanzanite. Oh my goodness, look at the size of these pieces. Look at this size. Huge. Let me show you. Look at that. That is mammoth, isn't it? That is a huge, huge, huge piece of Tanzanite. This isn't, you know, a fiddly-tiddly little nuggety strand, is it? No, these are big, bold, pow, look at me pieces of your Tanzanite. Size-wise, I don't think I've ever said this for a Tanzanite. Do you remember the strands of Tanzanite I had on the other day that was it 5 to 6 mil, was it, or 4 to 6 mil? I don't think I've ever said this about Tanzanite. 18 by 10 mil you've got in areas of this. That is a big, big, big piece of Tanzanite. You know, I know, everyone knows, you know, Tanzanite which is not pulling out of the ground at this moment in time in the quantities we used to even, you know, even a year ago. Nowadays, you know, it's really hard to get Tanzanite. It truly, truly is. And because of that, prices are skyrocketing. We're talking about a 900% increase in the last year or so, well, from around September. Massive, massive, massive amount. Huge, huge, huge amount. But genuinely, you know, with this amount of depth and with this amount of kind of size of it, it is just astonishing. It really, really is. Just huge, huge, huge pieces. Now, because we've got huge pieces, you know, and I know as well, when we're finding Tanzanite, you know, we won't find them. We won't find them in big, massive pieces. You know, we find them in little elements, don't we? We always find them in little hideaways because, you know, you don't come across slabs of Tanzanite like you might for things like quartz, because at the end of the day, Tanzanite is so rare. It's got it has to have the perfect elements within there. It really does. It has to have the perfect, you know, heat, the perfect elements, the perfect temperature. It has to be at the perfect depth within the crust of the earth, because as you know, in in some areas now in the Tanzanite mines, ones that we are actually still mining, unlike the other ones, which we haven't, you know, we're up to 800 metres deep, and past that we're not really finding much else, you know, because Tanzanite just doesn't survive there. So to get huge mammoth pieces like this is astonishing. I've got to get your pricing because these are flying out. You got to text him. Whoopee! Got a strand. Some of them will make a beautiful prong set ring, says Tracy. Tracy, what an eye. Perfect prong set rings, absolutely perfect. And do you know what? Maybe not even the largest ones, because look, the delicate ones do it really well, don't they? Really well. Now, lovely, lovely Sarah Alvin, I know, well, I think I know. You don't know the price of this, do you?
No, I have no idea.
No. Good. What price point, you know, are you used to seeing on Tanzanite?
Oh, crikey. I mean, Tanzanite's normally become a little bit of a considered purchase, but, you know, JM do great prices on Tanzanite. So, I mean, strands I've seen recently have been up in sort of 70, 80, 90 and above for Tanzanite. So I would imagine this one is going to be somewhere around 70, 80 pounds, I would imagine, maybe more. It's huge.
Absolutely.
If not more.
You're going to be blown away by this. You really are.
Am I going to be upset?
Really are. I mean that. Text in. Hello everybody at JM, smiley winky, oh cheeky Mandy. That Tanzanite strand is stunning, had to get it. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Are you happy with the price? It's amazing, isn't it? You know, I've seen strands. I didn't bring you the £197 strand, but so you know, I saw the £197 strand. I brought you that strand the other week, didn't I? That was did we do it £74.95? I'm almost sure it was £74.95. I'm going to beat both of those. You know, it's going to be under 100. It's going to be under 75. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm going to take it under 50. Under £50 for Tanzanite is just astonishing, especially when you've got this size. You know, to find sizes like this, it's just almost unheard of, really, isn't it?
It is, and just one. I would be looking at each one of those and saying you're a pendant, you know, it's a pendant, it's a
in here,
feature piece, or, you know, if you want to be really extravagant, you know, use some of the smaller ones in earrings and things like that. But, you know, I would be looking at wirework rings, maybe wirework bangles, and having one as a centerpiece, and then having some other, maybe you've got the blue opals, having the blue opals maybe interspersed round. But each one of those is definitely a sort of a feature piece on its own.
Isn't it?
Just completely. They're lovely.
It really is spectacular. What if I could take this under 40 for you today? Would you like that?
I'd like that.
Yeah, I'd like that as well.
I'd like my phone right now as well, please.
You have got in here today some of the biggest pieces. Roughly how many? Someone's texted in. Okay, good question. Because you're right. Sometimes when you get large pieces, it means less gemstones, doesn't it? Good point. Let me count them. Ish for you. I'll get to halfway, because you know I can only do my 2 times tables so far. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and I think I'm halfway. I am. Oh, in fact, just under 19, just under halfway, sorry. I'm going to say about 20 on each side, just because I can do the maths on that. So round about 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. About 18, yeah. So just under 40 I've got on my strand. These will go gorgeous with the £74.95 that arrived this morning. And the price of these, wow. Mandy, I think you've summed that up really well in one word. Wow is most certainly a shocker of a price point. Oh yeah, I know, Mandy. And you're right, that £74 strand that I brought to you the other week, I think you're right, they'd look really nice, wouldn't they? Because they've got that gorgeous organic nature and they are so big and bold and beautiful. Imagine doing yourself or your loved one or a best friend a beautiful Tanzanite prong set ring. Of course, if you've got 925 findings, you're going to want to pair it with this. If you've got 925 wire as well, you're going to want to pair it with this, aren't you? Lots of you coming in. Names have gone off my screen. telephone bidders, you know, the curious few have gone white. She said she promised under 40. I didn't promise under 30, I promised under 40. There's loads of you sort of having a little nosy, having a little look, going, hang on. Let's just ring up and see. I would say ring up and see. Ring up and guess, because we're not getting many left at all at this rate. Hi again, ladies. Hi, Amanda. And finally, I got some bigger Tanzanite. It's my birthstone. I'm so lucky. Thank you, and that's from Amanda in London. Hey, do you know what, Amanda? You're completely right. We don't get big pieces of Tanzanite often at all, do we? To be able to say 18 by 10, you know, that's not the type of sizes you normally connotate with Tanzanite at all, is it? It's really not. You can see that quantity is plummeting, isn't it? You can see that. Your price point today. £34.95. I love that kind of chuckly face you just pulled then. That was adorable.
That's a little that can't possibly be right face. You know, when you get something and you find it in a shop and you think you've priced it up wrong, and you have that little giggle to yourself as you go to the checkout and buy it, thinking I've been really naughty because I've got something that's a price it shouldn't be. Yeah. That's how I'm feeling about this strand of gemstones, because it is just that shouldn't be.
It's amazing, isn't it? It really is. I can't get over that realistically. One of the rarest gemstones in the world for just £34.95. Hello, Prue. Hello, Gail. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Carol. Hello, other Carol. 2 Carols. Hello, Karen, Duncan, and Teresa. It's lovely to see you. You're the people who've just come in since you've seen that price. You know, all of these telephone bidders going, hang on, really? That is the price point. Do check out those baskets for me, lovely ladies and gentlemen, because you've really got to get your hands on this super duper quick. At that price point, I just think it's wonderful, really. You know, you might expect a price point like that for, you know, a really nice high quality amethyst, and that would be a great price for a high quality amethyst. It really would. You know, we are extremely competitive here, and for a great quality amethyst, then yeah, that price point, absolutely. But for Tanzanite, you just wouldn't normally believe it, would you, Cass? No, you wouldn't. 34 of them left, but just to let you know, I have got multi-buyers actually, which again isn't something I'd normally say about Tanzanite. So this really is a standout strand, isn't it? Standout strand for a few reasons. I've got massive sizes. Standout piece because I wouldn't normally be saying 18 by 10, that's a big one. Also another piece as well that I wouldn't normally say is multi-buyers on Tanzanite, and another thing I definitely wouldn't be saying is under £40. Would I?
No, definitely.
It's a really standout strand for all of those above reasons. Just sensational. More like 20 probably at this point right about now left. I do have a mass amount in the baskets as well. So, you know, when you get the opportunity, you may as well check out, really, haven't you? Just to be totally and absolutely sure that it's yours. We're going to double it up with some lab. Oh, I love that idea. Because yeah, the colours, really nice. Oh, it's like a foreboding sky. That is gorgeous. Oh, this lab's coming up for you now. Is this a new strand you're on? Brand spanking new strand of your labradorite. Oh, that goes really nicely, doesn't it? Really nicely. Because you always get those, because the labradorescence is giving you that shine and shimmer. If you want that Tanzanite, you have to be quick, because it is at the bottom of my screen, but I'm in my last chance saloon, way into it on that one. So 30 or less of those, get them whilst you can. Brand new strand of labradorite, anybody? These are your faceted wheels that I have here for you. Oh, the quality is really, really out of this world, isn't it? It really is. Blues, gold. I'm getting a lot of pinks. I'm getting a lot of blues. Pardon? Well, I did not expect that. I'll be honest, this strand for me, quality-wise, is... I always think labradorite can be quite easy to price at with the eye, but I find it even easier, you know, being in my position and being able to kind of get an idea with my eye, but then as soon as the camera comes up in front of it, I can usually judge, and I'm usually bang on, actually, with labradorite. It's probably the only one I usually am, because I'm still always shocked at the prices of our gemstones, but it's usually actually one that I can estimate. As soon as I see it in my hand, you know, and I can see that shiller and that sheen, that Labrador-essence, I get a price in mind. As soon as I can see it as much as I'm seeing it now on camera, I get the $12.95 price in my mind. Sometimes now and again, if they're things like nuggety shapes or really like irregular shapes and more natural shapes without facets like this, I'll get the $9.95 price in my head, but not the one that we're actually getting. I'm amazed by it, especially when I'm getting the pinks in this, one of the rarest colours of Labrador Essence. I'm getting, you know, pooling all over this, really. It's just beautiful. It's going to go great with that Tanzanite, as we saw. Really like the idea of it with that blue opal that we had, you know, the natural blue opal that we had before. I think we sold out of that though, so sorry if you didn't get it. It did sell out, yeah, sorry if you didn't get it, but if you did, it's going to go beautifully with this actually, isn't it? In fact, if I show you them together, because they're even similar in shape and size, so they're going to be really pretty. More and more of you coming in for this. I've got most people multi-buying by the looks of things. Oh, yes, I like them together. I like them together a lot. Really pretty, isn't it? That is the opal that we had on earlier, if you added that to your basket. Your labradorite wheels that we've got are a 4x2 in size, so a nice kind of regularity to these ones in total. It's got real nice shine to it, really beautiful effect. Your price point today is just £6.95 for you today. It is really, really astonishing price point. It's not what you would normally expect when you get this much impact of colour, is it? Do you know what I mean, Sarah, when I'm looking at this and I'm saying you can see all of that even in the lights here? Yes. But it's £6.95.
It's not, especially that shape as well, because that's quite an unusual shape to get in labradorite and have all those qualities coming off it. That's not the price I would expect at all.
No, me neither.
And this would work beautifully if you want to use it in bead loom designs
like
as well.
Like that.
Because you'll have that almost a flat sort of surface from the sort of cubes coming catching all the light on the surface, but as they move against the wrist, if you made a bracelet, they would just then literally be like fireworks going off, the sort of camera flashes of all that Labrador essence. It would look amazing.
Love that idea. It's really going to give it an edge, isn't it? So many multi-buyers, more multi-buyers than single buyers at this moment in time. Loads of people getting 3s and 4s and 2s. So do check these out whilst you get the opportunity to do so. Oh, Sissy's back. Hello, lovely Sissy. Do keep checking out those baskets. Everyone who has it in at £6.95. The quality is really astonishing, and it is one of those gemstones that, you know, people can sort of buy to challenge us with. I remember, if you remember, producer Kirsty, of course, was a guest designer originally, then became producer. You will know that she always used to say that Labradorite was the first gemstone she bought from JewelleryMaker before she worked here, because she wanted to test us. She knew the type of Labradorite that she was able to get her hands on, and she wanted to compare it because she thought it was always one of the easiest gemstones to compare quality. You know, if you've not bought from us before, make today the day and make this your first purchase, I would say, because it is a gemstone that we can do epically well at a great price point. And don't forget, if you are new, you do get that DVD free today to give you lots of lovely treats. Still got some charms left, the love charms. Let me show you them. I've got for you here, look, way up. Come on, tweezies. There we go. Oh, so close, yeah, so far. Love charms that we've got here. We brought these to you earlier on. They are just beautiful, aren't they? I love that. They almost look like little letter tags, don't they? They almost look like baggage tags, baggage labels. They'd be beautiful for you to have as a neckline piece, just on a piece of chain, I think, going through. It'd be really, really cutesy. A pair of earrings would be lovely with these, as well as just on a charm bracelet. It'd be really pretty. You know, use them as your tags, your labels. Ooze with these. Get your friendly plastic going with them. They are copper. Hang on, are these ones? No, these ones are brass, actually. So you can work them with things like your polymer clay, of course, really nicely. Almost do like a window design with these. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Really, really nice. Of course, they're going to be great for your paper craft too. If you are a paper crafter, they're going to be sensational for things like your paper crafts. Really great. I've then got these massive S-shaped clasps as well, which have the textured section upon them. Really nice detail, but also, whoop, had the high shine size too, which means that you could, if you wanted to, you know, stamp into these, add your own textures. Come back here. Add your own textures or your own words or names or whatever you might have. You're getting 5 of those ones in total with a really big S-shaped clasp. And then, what's the opposite to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. Yeah, that, but in a clasp. These are massive, aren't they? Honey, I Blew Up the Bolt Ring Clasps. Oh, that's a snappy title. Kerry, should we make that film? We should, shouldn't we? Yeah, wow, she was really into it. I have got for you here these as well, 5 of them in total. They're massive. Your price point today was just $9.95, which is a great price point, isn't it? Really great price. Super toggle, did you say? Super toggle. Let me get these. To the rescue. Super toggle. Oh, these are great. Was there a superhero? No, there was not. Becky, stop it. It was Super Ted you're thinking of. Drop it. Take a little look at Super Toggle that I've got here. Super Toggle Saver Stasher, this could be called, because I tell you what, there was so much in here, and it's such a sensational price point. Really, really is. We're going to do for these. So let me tell you how many I've got. I've got about 10 of the gold, and, hang on, I've got 5 of the rose gold, which are just sensational. Really, really beautiful effects that we've got there. I love these because they're not just as clasps, are they? They can be used for things like your, oh, what's it called? Things like your medals, like your medal designs. These could be used for, couldn't they? They could be used as your medal designs. They could be kind of, you know, on your lapels. Would be a really nice idea, wouldn't they? These would be lovely with things like your cufflinks as well. You can make your own cufflinks with these ones, of course, because all you have to do really is, if you use the T-bar section, you could, if you want to, depending on what gemstone you're using, add a piece of chain or just a jump ring, and it's great as is. You've got this lovely twist detail to these. You really do. It's described as a fancy toggle clasp that we've got here, and they are a bit fancy because actually on this, on the rose gold and on the gold, you've got this design, but on the top gold ones that I've got here, it's a greater twist, if that makes sense. If I hold the golds up to next to each other, you'll be able to see even better. Oh, come back, you. One of them is kind of almost like a Christmas wreath, isn't it? And then the other one's just a little bit funky, almost a little bit Aztec-y, actually, in its design. So you're getting rose gold and your gold. You're getting 15 in total. Your price point today for your super toggles, just £9.95 for you today on the super toggles. JVGC at 62 is your code on these. Great for you know, an asymmetric piece on these if you wanted to. If you want to do that lariat style necklace, you know the one I mean, you know, where you use the loop on this clasp and you say put loads of chain through there, and then maybe a big gemstone on the end so that you could use that as your clasp at the front. You wouldn't even need the T-bar section. You just, you know, make it larger to pop it over your head and then pull it up to whatever size you want for that kind of lariat style. This should be closer to £20, lovely Dion is telling me. So realistically, you know, it's under 10. It's a half price deal almost, isn't it? If we're close to 20 on the original price point. When we're working with clasps like this, you're working with something that really gives you that design feature, doesn't it? And it does it so beautifully. You're going to be able to work with so many different gemstones with this, aren't you? Including things like the pearls that we had on earlier. Because of the colouring, I'm going to go great with either of them, isn't it? And you know what, with the luxury size of those pearls, you're going to want something probably that can stand up to the boldness, and you've definitely got them, haven't you? I just think they're beautiful. £9.95 for you today. Well done everybody who's got those ones. Clearance, anyone? Are we doing top drilled quartz? Triple trouble. Quench crackle. Triple trouble quench crackle. I've got for you now. It's hard to say that. I've got for you here, look, 3 strands in total of the quenched crackle quartz that we've got here. Now when we talk about quench crackle, what are we talking about? Well, we are talking about the crackle first off, which is when we give it a real good heat. We heat it up pretty quickly, heat the gemstone, and then it gives you that gorgeous crackle. And then we quench it, and the quenching aspect is applying this lovely colouring. And what happens is, because you then kind of cool it down so quickly again, once that quench has been added, it holds that colour in there. And that's what gives you this gorgeous quench crackle look, really, really pretty. You've seen some designs you can do with this even today. You know, we have that beautiful pendant with the pink crackled quartz, which you could do with this really easily, and you saw how elegant that piece looked that we had on the Wall of Fame earlier. I've got here for you the orange crackle, which is the rectangles. They're approximately a 10 by 8 mil. I've also got 126 carats worth in the green as well, and those are those gorgeous heart shapes. Aren't they beautiful? Should be £25.85. Not today. What? Oh my goodness, how much have you just taken off these, Dion? £4 each they are now. They shouldn't have been. They most certainly should not have been that. They were close to £26, weren't they? Well, it's £25 something. That is absolutely amazing. You've just taken a huge, huge, huge amount off these. What a sensational saving. Wow. They're amazing, aren't they?
They are. I just love these colours this time of year. They're just fun, vibrant, really easy to use new designs. And, you know, they're just great fun. I love jewellery that's fun. You know, we've all got a place for our elegant, serious jewellery, but then actually to have a piece that's really just easy to put on, wear it with a white shirt, and just have a bit of a really nice, happy feeling piece of jewellery. Yeah, that's just what these are going to give you.
Yeah, absolutely does, doesn't it? And that is exactly what you've got here. You have got that happiness, you have got that sort of spring in your step, haven't you, with all those gorgeous colours. Really so amazing a price drop. That should have been £25.85. We've just taken it down. That's better than half price, isn't it? That's way better than half price, isn't it? Of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Triple £11.95 for you today. Well done to you. I've got another quench crackle for you now. Is it black green? Yeah, black green and kind of a orangey gold. Oh, I love those. If you got that Imperial topaz earlier on, that colour's similar, isn't it? I'm going to recap that amazing Imperial topaz in a few minutes, so do stay where you are. These are your triple trouble striking shapes we've got here for you. You've got of the orange trapezoids, which are a 12 by 8 mil. You've got the same shape and size on the black ones. And then you've got these marquise quartz, which are 12 by 6. Now, I haven't seen this shape in a quench quartz I can think of, but it's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, talk about, you know, a leaf. That is a leaf design, isn't it? Even with those beautiful vein-like effects in them. Really stunning, isn't it? Very, very pretty with that brightness we've got running through it. Look at even the light running through. That's not something we see often, is it, in a quartz? But we've got it here. I love the strand of the black as well, you know, because I know against my skin it can look a bit sort of deep and dark, but actually a lot of light going through there. It's almost got a feel of rutile, actually, doesn't it? You've got 3 strands here. Your price point today? Not that. Dion's just gone, not that. We're rolling it down. Should be £25.85. Your price point. Yay! £11.95 for you today on that one. £11.95 is your deal on that. That's better than half price. That's way better than half price. That therefore is a better than buy one get one free price point, isn't it? It's amazing. I I'm sorry, you just caught me pulling a really funny face then. It is because producer Helena has just walked out with a polystyrene head under her arm and I heard it squeaking from across there. Hence the you came back to. I just think that's an amazing price point. I really do. $11.95. Well done, everybody. Clearance. Dealio for you there. Got for you now some bales and these shell drops, correct? Let me show you these. Ooh, bales and earrings findings that we've got here for you. $9.25. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. These ones are your spiral earring findings that we have in front of you here. It has got that gorgeous kind of floral effect, hasn't it? Really beautiful look. And if I hold it around like that, really beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. And you've got the shepherd's hook. Sorry, not the shepherd's hook. You've got the butterfly backs on that as well. So I've got a pair of these because they are earrings, so that makes it really useful, doesn't it, to have a pair? I've also got the bales, but I'm actually getting 3 of these bales. Now these bales are perfect because if I show you them from the side, you can see, you know, big size bale we've got there. You could even get kind of a few strands of communo pieces through there, in fact, because they are really, really sizable, very, very sizable. 3 of those ones you'll be getting in total of the detailed pendant bale. I just think beautiful. You could do a pair of earrings with a kind of matching necklace pendant, couldn't you? And then of course they have got the beautiful drops that go well with these. Now obviously because I haven't got glue available to me now, I can't show you them glued in, but I can hold it like this, you'll be able to see. You have got at the bottom of your screen the glue, the cement glue. If you want to use the cement, the hypo cement with this, then you absolutely can. That is in at the bottom of your screen. So you've got that really nice royal blue, and you're going to get, I think you're getting 5 of the blue. You're also getting 5 of these white ones as well. That is just looking beautiful, isn't it? Oh man, it's just looking so pretty, isn't it? Before I messed it up. Let me put that in again. There we go, that's better. So we've got 5 of the blue, 5 of the white, and you've got pair of earrings and 3 bales in total. You have got your half drilled collection here, and your price point today, just £14.95 for you for all of that. £9.25. It is truly, truly astonishing, isn't it? Really sensational. It's sometimes you just want pure and simple elegance, don't you? Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you want. Pure, simple, beautiful elegance. And I tell you what, that's exactly what you've got here. Imagine that on a piece of chain. How much would you be selling that for? Surely you'd be selling it for, or if you were going to buy it in the shop, surely for just one about the same price of the kit, wouldn't you? Because it is a $9.25 after all. You are just getting such a wonderful array of things here. And don't forget, you know, step out of your comfort zone. Use them for different things. What about maybe doing, you know, a charm bracelet with these? You know, a lot of $9.25 you'd be using, but you could do a charm bracelet. You can use these as bales, you know, as lovely Fleur did the other day with those flowers. You could create a similar look with these, couldn't you? And then just have a drop almost as that pendant design with a bit of wire work with these. I just think they're sensational effects. They really, really are. And, you know, like I said earlier, if you wanted to do something like your Kumahimo or some of these cords, for example, you know, pop those large bales through, because there is enough space in there for some cords. Perfect for you. $14.95, get them whilst you can. Lots of $9.25. PBGC 59 your code on that one. Well done, everybody. Let me pop these back here for you. I've got a cord bundle now, which actually goes sensationally with these ones on my main desk. Oh, this really is a stash, isn't it? Clearance deal. Why not? Have a little look. Oh, wooden? What'd you say? 46 chances. Once it's gone, it's gone. I'm absolutely amazed at the price point. You ready? I'm going to have to get through these quick because they're going to be flying out. Okay. That's everything you get in. I have got in here your wax cords in your black. I've got satin cord in your navy and satin cord in your black. I've got all of this threading pack as well, satin cord, wax cord in there as well. I have got these woven cords, your high shine effects, massive amounts on these ones. You've got your jewel coloured pieces here for you today, massive sizes on those. You've also got the kind of woven golden blacks, the silver and blacks in there as well. I've got the multicoloured gold and blue too in that variety, as well as the silver and gold, and as well, I'm finding more and more, as well as the orange and gold, as well as the pink and the high shine gold as well. On these ones, by the way, 10 metres worth you're getting on these ones here. This one and the hot pink one, 10 metres worth on those ones. I've also got for you here your kind of plaited cords, really pretty plaited cords. The gold and silver, the pure gold on black, really Grecian, aren't they? You've got the blue and black in there as well. And then you've got kind of your multi-stranded, again, I suppose it would be a plait, wouldn't it? It's classed as a plait. Kind of, would it be a 4-strand plait? I think it is, yeah. 4-strand plait in the black and the silver as well. Loads going on in here. You've got 1 metre of some, you've got 10 metres of others, you know, you've got 90 centimetres on some. You've got loads all in all, haven't you, really? Your price point today? That is a good price for it. You're not wrong at all, Dion. That is a really good price for it. For the amount we're getting, bearing in mind, you know, some of the big chunky pieces we've got in here as well. But we are dropping it lower. Just £21.95 for you today. That really is a wonder to behold, isn't it? It's just a wonder to behold. It really, really is. I can't get over that. Come on in and get them whilst you can, because it's a massive, massive amount. Now, you use a lot of cord a lot of the time, don't you, lovely Sarah?
I do. I use cord all the time. Sometimes just because it's a nice, easy way to be able to hold a pendant or a neckline piece that you've made. So you might have spent a lot of time, maybe, that you're doing a piece of jewellery and maybe you run out of mojo for making the back of the neckline piece. But I also love the versatility of the cording material offered by JewelleryMaker. It just really opens up lots of different avenues, whether you want to go into braiding, whether you want to do your macrame, kumihimo with it. You can sew it, you can do all sorts of different things, so it's just really versatile.
That's just sensational, isn't it? And just to let you know, those 10-metre ones that I've just shown you, those two there, they do have a core in them, like you might expect in a paracord. More cords. No, rose quartz. Oh yes. Oh. Hey, these are like, again, the pieces we saw this before on a lovely wall of fame. Oh, they are lush. Look at them. Do you know what they remind me of? Don't eat them, but they do remind me of Turkish delights. Can you see that Turkish delight sheen they've got upon them? Aren't they just beautiful? You know, the posh Turkish delights that you get in nice shops, or yeah, you get in a bit of tissue paper, or if you've gone somewhere to a nice restaurant, you know, you get them with your bill, don't you? I've got for you here your rose quartz nuggets, and I tell you what, they are fantastic. They are such big pieces. The clarity on them is fab, and it does give you this, it's really nice kind of eerie glow, actually, where the light's catching it. It's really special. It is so beautiful. It does look like it's coated, but it's not. You have got here a beautiful 480 carat strand of your unique rose quartz. Your price point today is not, we're going to roll it down for you, should be £9.95, not today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll this down for the last 50 people, just £7.95. I say last 50 people, but not really, because of the multi-buyers. It'll be more like last 30 people who want to get their hands on this. £7.95 for you today, for your absolute glowing last chance to purchase, last chance to buy. Once it's gone, so get it now. Lapo 56 is your code on this one today, and it is just £7.95. I love that you've got that kind of you've got that organicness about it. It's like Mother Nature, but you've still got super high shine. How is that? Stunning, isn't it? Really beautiful. Well done everyone who's coming in for those. I think it's a beautiful array. The thing with these is you don't have to do too much with them. You know, just kind of almost frame them, almost cage them if you wanted to. You could do almost an organic pendulum type of look with these. Just have them on your craft store, Ollie says, you know, just as something to look at and something to be able to say, you know, if you've got a really highly faceted, delicate strand, say, of your rose quartz, have it as a comparison. Oh, you like that necklace? Well, yeah, isn't it amazing to think that actually it came out of the ground looking like this? Because, as we know, this is, you know, essentially what rose quartz looks like when it comes out of the ground. Yes, all right, not the drill hole, but you know what I mean. Test. It comes through, it works. Is it Erin? Erin? Test. I like that. Testing, 1, 2. Thank you very much for that text. I'm glad that your phone's working, and I'm glad that you decided to share us in that moment. And not many of these left, surely, at all. Surely. Not many left at all. I'm heading... Pardon, Babs, are you talking to me? I'm heading on over to Sara. Oh, you've made absolutely loads.
I didn't feel like it, but yes.
Oh, stop. Oh, that ring, Sarah Alvin.
Just some quick pieces, but the seed bead took a little bit longer with the copper seed beads in it. Just showing that you can mix and match your techniques with your large gemstones.
Love that. What an array you've got here. Now, if you're not sure what we're looking at, we are looking at the challenge collection. Of the challenge collection, it was your hematite collection. You got the hematite strand in the blue, which is what we've got here. All of these were your rice bead shapes, all of them around about 7 by 6, and all of them had about 200 carats on. You got 3 strands. So you had the rice beads in the blue, in the silver, and in the rainbow as well. And boy, oh boy, what an array, what an effect. How are they to work with?
Oh, they're amazing. So easy.
Amazing.
Because the drill holes in them are really big.
They are actually huge, aren't they?
I've got 1 mil wire through them. No worries at all. With wriggle room.
Fab.
So even a 1.25 probably would go through, but be careful when you're bending the wire that you don't want to sort of distort it.
Wowzers.
But yeah, definitely. So easy to use. Love the vibrancy of the colour. Having all those different colours in the same shape and size, and I've done a bit of a change on the beady bead at the bottom there, because I've actually beaded the side of it, so it actually looks more like a saucer bead rather than a round.
It really does.
So just a bit of a change. It's a technique that you can be really versatile with, and just changed it slightly.
Love that, because it's got that top and the bottom to it.
Yes.
Really pretty. I've got to say, I love this bangle. How do we do that one?
That is 1 long piece of wire folded in half.
Yes, because you made the clasp on it.
Yes,
too.
yes. And it's actually a variation of the alternating half hitch that you would use in macrame.
Right.
But you do it with wire.
Right, okay.
And that's what you get. That sort of free-form wire knotted piece. And you can just do it in 1 long piece, and I've just made the hook and the clasp all in one go. If I had more time, I would have made the hook and eye separately.
Yeah.
But I was running out of time, so I just wanted to show you the design that you could just literally have a few extra beads on there, just to have a really nice, easy piece. But those are so quick to make.
Yeah.
You can make those in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, it's good, isn't it? I quite like the idea of doing putting something organic on there, actually.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Maybe sort of a focal to it.
Yeah, you can make these as sort of bases and then sew all sorts of different things, gemstones onto them, so you can have them wider as well. I make them so you make one as a base, and then you actually intersew another one onto it. So you actually end up with a really wide base for your bracelet, and then you can put all sorts of larger gemstones on there.
Oh, I like that. I don't know about you, but I'm going to give that one a go. It's stunning, really but love how you've done some really bejeweled, some a bit more relaxed, but they all work so well together, don't they? And you can recreate a look similar to that. Just treat yourself to the hematite collection right now. £7.95 for you today. More of you coming through for that. Sarah, thank you so much for today.
Welcome.
Lovely. When are you back with us?
Back for a late show on Tuesday.
Late show on Tuesday.
So I can be in extra early on Wednesday for something that needs
to be created.
Yes.
I know exactly what you mean. Thank you very much for that, Sarah. Now, we're back with you tomorrow, aren't we? And who have we got on? Laura, spellbinding, binding. We'll be back with us tomorrow morning. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you have a truly wonderful afternoon. Stay tuned for Designer Inspiration.
Well, today on the Kamahima course with Sara Elvin, I've been learning how to do different types of braiding. I've been learning how to do the bracelets, I've been doing square braids, round braids, how to put beads onto them and how to put findings on, as I didn't know how to do any of this before the course. I actually found the course through going onto the JewelleryMaker studio site and finding the tutorials and the workshops on the course, getting in touch with the studio and inquiring about the course. Before then, I didn't even know that the JewelleryMaker even existed. It has been a wonderful experience as I have